Hey, you're finally awake. If you're early, okay, in chat, I want you to make up fake apple varieties, right? Like Pink Lady, all those, but fake. But don't say anything so anyone who comes in a little bit later might be confused, okay? Okay, we all on board? Cool, let's go. How is everybody doing? It is once again Friday. It is Friday. I'm going woo. I'll tell you why I'm going woo Woo! Because I had to start late, because I got out of bed late, because things and reasons and a million things going on at once. Not all bad things, good things going on. Oh, exciting things. I feel like, when you get those like artists on Instagram who used to be like, big things coming soon. How are we all doing? Let me say hello to the people. Minda Sophia and Transdux and Keza and Sword Dancer and Jordy Kachu. Hello, and Oof and Rosie Tees and Travelling in the Box and Junior Andrews and Kenny Looney and No One Gets Spooky and Harry the Pig. Hello. I know it's still there. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. That's deliberate. That is deliberate. Don't you worry. I'm still trying to move things around and zoom things around and move myself and move my headphones. And oh no! And Shark's hat has fallen off. Oh, I'm still getting myself together. No worries, Harry the Pig. You're all good. You're all good. Okay. I'll put things together. How is everybody doing on this day today? Because I am severely disorganized and I think I might have forgotten a couple of ingredients for the cinnamon rolls. Now, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Cassie's hello, Stylish Tuna and Travel Nerd, hello, Miss Eliza Bennett and Araxia, hello, and Peter and Ghost Raven and Money Mumbles, hello. Oof says, Cake, I have a question. Ask away. You ask away. Theseus Flame, hello, Leo Dolan and FJ Peer and Jedi, hello, everyone into the emergency shelter. Cake got sleep. Yeah! I got sleep. I got more sleep than I've been getting other nights. I'd say that's pretty good. Oh, Dave, no. I'd say that's pretty good. Hello, I'm here. My hair is pre-tied up. Everything looks a bit sideways, but I'm just kind of at peace with... Oh, it's the table this time. Is it? Everything's been making weird noises in the house. I turned on my key lights and one of them started making a cracking noise. Not like an electrical cracking noise, like the sound of like plastic cracking. I was like, please no, I can't lose my key light. Arctic Ash, I'm happy belated birthday to you. How are you doing? Hello. How did you get on? Did you have a nice birthday? Tell us all about it. Did you do anything nice? Did you have any nice food? Dave is still kind of hiding away. What is going on, buddy? What's going on? Come on. We sit you up. There we go. Netro, hello. Stylish Tuna says, I'm feeling nervous. My partner's for driving test in 15 minutes. Oh, fingers crossed he passes after 8 years so I can return to be a passenger. Princess lads, can we get some crossed fingers? First Stylish Tuna's partner. Met the stars, you can do it. You can do it. I believe. Yeah. Tragic Pasta, hello. Araxi says, seems like we're making holy water next Friday for this. I'll tell you something. We still don't have any hot water. We still don't have any heating. It's rough, lads. The amount of dry shampoo I've gone through. I'm clean, don't worry, I am clean. It's just miserable to get clean. Melinda Magpie, hello. Vladimus, hello. Hello. I need to clean my glasses because they're full of smudges because I ran around so fast. It's a lovely day out. I mean, it's a lovely day if you like being cold. It's gorgeous, sunny. Those like clear October days where it's starting to get a fair bit cold. It's just clear skies. One or two little clouds for decoration. It's actually very nice outside. Arctic Ash says, I brought chocolate cake to my lecture and had a poke bowl. I've never had a poke bowl, but that sounds good. That sounds pretty good. I hope you had a very, very good one. Surprisingly warm here, says Ghostly Howard. Ooh. Harry the Pig says, how are we all feeling about the new Mario movie trailer? That rat sure is crispy, huh? That's kind of how I feel about it. Jack Black as Bowser is brilliant. The illumination made Bowser look like him, but without making Bowser look not like Bowser, if that makes sense. Like, he sounds the part. I'm so excited. That alone makes me want to go see it. Like, I can live with anything else. I will go see it based on that alone. Oh, goodness. Alex Burb, hello, and Pickhead Sniper Husky, hello. Dirty Glass, relatable, you got it. This is a message to all glasses wearers. Clean your glasses. Clean them. They are dirty. Unless you clean them in the last 2 hours, they are dirty. Clean them. Clean your glasses. Do it. I'm watching you. Stocky Fluck, hello. Karif says Mario did Killer Gruesome Pratt impression. He's very good. He's very good. Paige says the trailer was great till Mario started being all homophobic for the Kill Song Church. Oh jeez, yeah, you know? Mind of Sophia, hey! Mind of Sophia, thank you so much for 12 months. Happy Friday and happy 1 year. So glad I found your channel. Love the new YouTube videos. I'm so glad you like the YouTube videos. They're so much fun. And there's more to come, of course. There will be more to come. Cat on the keyboard. Cat on the keyboard. Cat on the keyboard. No. Oh my goodness. Sniper Husky says I'm back again with dirty glasses. Call me Husky. Husky, lovely to have you in, and you need to clean those glasses. Kyle, thank you for the bits. Oh no!
Don't forget to apply sand to your glasses cleaning rag before cleaning your glasses.
If you'd like to know what it's like to have cataracts, then sure, clean your glasses with sand by all means. Thank you for the bits, Kyle. Alex Burp says, chat, I'm vibrating from excitement and wait until I have to leave to see my kind of boyfriend. Ooh! Alex Burp has a kind of boyfriend. Ooh! Oh, I'm so excited for you. That sounds lovely. I hope you have a lovely weekend. Excited for you. Ooh. Queer hippie, hello. I'm in the process of designing a tower for a roundabout, but I'm going to watch this simultaneously. You chill. You chill with us. When I say chill, I mean it's going to be me doing this because I'm trying to ignore the pain across my shoulders because I think I must have slept like a pretzel. You ever wake up, now look, maybe this is just being in this part of my 20s, but you ever wake up and you're like, oh, I'm kind of comfortable, and as soon as you go to move, it feels like every muscle in your body has just done this, you know? Leo Delon says, I'm going to watch a Frame dub so I don't have to listen to Chris Pratt. That's fair. French dub, is it? That's fair. Zonary Kitten, hello. Keza says, corneal abrasion. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. Oh my goodness, I'm looking forward to making some cinnamon rolls. I've been looking forward to it for a while. I'm going to put these Armagh Bramley apples, real good stuff, the good stuff. I'm kind of winging it on the putting apples into this recipe because I found the apple cinnamon roll thing on a different website, but it was with the long, like 3 hours total proving time for the dough kind of carry on, and we don't have that kind of time. So I'm using the cinnamon roll recipe that I've used before that was recommended by a friend, Ellen. They're so good. They've given me so much power by giving me that recipe. And that does not take as long and it tastes incredible. Like, it's not doughy, it's not weird, it's not underdone, it's just perfect. It's so good. So that is the one, ambitiouskitchen.com. That is the recipe that gives you the dough with everything, and it's fast and it's good and it tastes so good, so good. Gas station boxers, hello, cinnamon rolls. Zodan says, did you say you slept like a pretzel? How do pretzels sleep? In a load of salt, I imagine. How are you doing, Zotan? And Contraventry, hello. Not usually a movie crier whatsoever, but I cried my heart out during the ending of Return of the King. Oh my god! Ah! I'm so excited you watched I'm so excited you watched the films. I'm so happy. I think it is the film that makes me cry the most. Like, because it's not like a, you know, thing that is set up to be, you know, oh, surprising, very sad. It's a happy cry, but it's also like, you're just such a big like hole in your chest about everything. It's just like, oh, it's such a great film. Bob Marble, hello. We have a poll. Pick your apple. Now, these are real apple varieties. We need to know what everyone's favorite is. We have red rambles, prickly greens, load browns, pink purples, and squashed, I guess. So now, pick your favorite. Articash, thank you very much for 6 months. Spending my student loan on this. No! Make sure you look after yourself first. Ah! Thank you, though. I thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Lunar Flyby, hello. Evil Cake, thank you so much for 200 bits. And hang on, is that... Lads, thank you very much for kicking off a hype train. We only just got here. I need to actually start on the dough a little earlier than I'm used to because I don't want to be here until 6 o'clock because my potty won't hold out that long today. Oh, goodness. Whew. Oh, Articash says I live at home, it's fine. Okay, as long as you're sure. Always look after yourselves. I do appreciate you so much. But always look after yourselves first, okay? Promise? Promise? Promise. Good. Oh, and Bob Marma says, new Lord of the Rings fan. Yes! I'm so happy. So happy. Contraventory says, I recently learned that there's an apple variety just called Jonathan. Would you... Like, imagine it's like, oh yeah, by the way, would you like a Jonathan? That sounds like something else altogether, let me tell you. Half Believer, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Can we get some good eggs? Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Holy moly. Oh, sorry, we don't, sorry, let me hide the sub goal because that's actually the one from last month. I don't want to be misleading you. It was actually much higher than that when we finished as well. I completely forgot to hide it there. We don't have a sub goal for this month yet. I want to try and catch up with everything else first. Try. Oh, lads, you're too good to me. What was I going to say? There is, oh my goodness, speaking of like food having unusual names, Lamb Rogan Josh. I've never had lamb Rogan Josh. But why is it called just a lad's name? It's like Lamb Rogan Josh. It sounds like someone's like last name, first name. Lamb Rogan Josh. I've never had a lamb Rogan Josh. I think it's like a sort of, I was going to say curry, but that's a very, very general term. That doesn't narrow it down at all. I don't know what's in it, but it looks good. I've never had one though. Abershi says I could go for a lamb Rogan Josh. What's it? What is it? Hang on, you know what? I'm going to Google this. I'm going to look into the screen. I'm going to Google this. Lamb Rogan Josh name. Also spelled Rogan Josh or Rogan Gosh is an aromatic curried meat. Oh, it's just anglicized weird. Anglicized, is that the word I'm looking for? So Rogan means clarified butter or oil in Persian, or red in Hindi, and Josh refers to passion, fiery or hot. Oh, okay, that makes, you know what, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I was always like, is it some lad called Josh Rogan just came up with this one day? No, okay, that's more plausible by far. Dumb and Angry, hello. Josh Rogan Goat Experience. Oh goodness. And Ghost Roach, hello. Yeah, I actually never knew that, but now, like I always say, every day's a learning day. I used to say every day's a school day, but that is actually much more terrifying. Debsy, hello. How are you doing? Who else we got coming in? Bootsy, hello. We are trying not specifically your apple cinnamon rolls, but I'm using a quick dough recipe because I know if I was to start doing if I was to Sword Dancer, give me that cat. Wait a second. Sword Dancer, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Ellie, War, Millie, Lauren, and Shadon. Lads, I want to see more good eggs while I explain what we're doing. I want to see more good eggs. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much. I don't know what to do with you. Breathe. That'd be a good start. I'm using the cinnamon roll recipe I normally use because it doesn't take very long. It's like 2.5, 3 hours maximum. So I need to start soon anyway. And I'm just putting some apples with that and I'm seeing what happens. And if we die, we die. You know, we had a good run of it. I am taking from another recipe. That says like how to apply the apples to this, which pretty much says like cut them up small, put them on top, and they'll like stew in the oven. Now I don't know how that's going to go, so I'm probably going to refer back to 2 or 3 recipes as we go, which is fine, you know, as long as we get the dough done grand. It would be grand. Be grand. Ghost Roach says we don't have Rogan Josh in India probably because it's called something else. It probably is called something else, which like makes perfect sense as well. Makes sense. Cake, I've almost forgiven you for sending this over to Aki last night, but didn't you have a lovely time all the same? Are you going to look at me and tell me you didn't have a nice time? Are you? Are you going to do that? Are you going to tell me you have a nice time? Thesia says, Cake, I love when you can't finish your sentences as you can't make the noise of a creature scuttling. It's because like sometimes I get halfway through a sentence and I realize I've tripped over 3 words in a row and I'm just like, I just completely lose the run of it. So I can either sit and be like, oh no, I have tripped over my words, or I can just go and then pick back up again.
Hi Cake and chat. This is my Mario voice. How is it?
French fries, it's perfect. It's perfect. It is perfect. I wonder, could I change TTS man to be Italian? I would like to apologize in advance to any actual Italians we have here. Hang on. Where's the overlay? Streaming tool. Overlay. Alert. I think this is it. Alert box. Alert box 1. Settings. Cheer alert. I'm going to regret this one, I know it, but... TTS settings. I'm wrecked. Brian. Oh, there's... Oh, wait, no, hang on. German, Danish, Welsh, Spanish, Chinese, Japanese, French, Italian. We can have Francesca or Gianna. You know what? We'll go for Gianna. Hang on, let me... I hope I don't live to regret this. Let me just...
Hi Cake and chat.
Wait, how...
This is my Mario voice. How is it?
I may have made a small mistake there. You know what? We're just going to leave that alone. We're going to leave that alone, and I'm not going to touch it ever again. I'm never going to touch it again. Wait, where's Brian gone? Oh no. Where's TTS man Brian gone? Where'd I put him? Oh no, where is he? I can't find him. Search for a language. Brian is the language. There we go. Okay. Save. save, like actually save, close, replay.
Hi cake and chat. This is my Mario voice. How is it?
Okay, we're good. It sounds normal again. It sounds normal again. Jedi, thank you for the bits. Oh no.
Brian Funny Tet, 4/5 stasterisk 1/10 stasterisk 5/8 asterisk 5/6 care of asterisk asterisk 17.7777 he am not that cruel.
All right, that's it. We're making tea. Hands in the air. Who wants a cup of tea? Who wants a cup of tea? Who wants a cup of tea? Come on, hands in the air. Face Daniel, hello. Sad news to tell you first. Wish me speedy recovery because I got COVID. No! Oh, Face Daniel, no! I hope you recover very, very soon, and I hope you have no lasting effects. I hope you will be in the fit of your health again soon. You poor chicken. I'm so sorry to hear. I feel like a lot of people have been getting caught with it lately. You poor thing. Theta wants apple blood instead. You'll have to make the apples bleed. I'm sorry. I can't do that. Lunar Flubby says, you're making these rolls by mashing together different recipes like some kind of Frankenstein. What? Exactly, very seasonal. To be honest, that's kind of how I've managed a lot of recipes. I say a lot, maybe like 2 recipes. If you have a baseline idea of what you're doing, you can take 2 recipes, mash them together, and it'll probably be edible at the end, so. Do you know what do you know what I want to learn to make? When I say learn to make, it's not particularly complicated. I want to make marshmallow fondant, because I hate fondant, but marshmallow fondant actually looks nice. And I could eat that and not be angry about it. Lads, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much for a hype train, a boost train, whatever they call it these days. I really appreciate you very much. And Snoppets, thank you for 3 months. I thank you. I thank you very, very much. I thank you very much. Oh, oof. How's the Fianchi been? He's grand. He's working. He's at home. He's working away. We could have a spooky, scary prediction if we'd like. Because it's, it's possible. He is in the house right now. Hey Google, set a timer for 5 minutes called HAAHA
Sure. A 5-minute timer called HAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAH
I don't know why I got the compulsion to do that, but here we are. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer?
You've got 4 minutes and 51 seconds remaining.
Oh. Hey Google, what's my timer called?
4 minutes and 43 seconds to go.
Somebody did not go to school and it was her. It was her. Let me get a spoon. Hang on. Hey Google, set a 1 minute timer called EO 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 EI 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 IC 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 SI 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 E E E E E E E E E E E S S S S S S S S M M M M M M M M M M M M M M M O O O O O O O T T T T T T T E E E E H A H A H A H A H A A A A H A H A H A A A H A A A H A. Oh, she gave up! She gave up listening. She just switched off. She said enough of me. You know what? Fair enough. Wizard, no, he's away. He's elsewhere. He's on his own channel. But Wizard, come in. How are you doing? What is going on? We're making apple cinnamon buns today. Apple cinnamon rolls. Do you call them cinnamon buns or rolls? Because I always called them cinnamon buns. And then there's a fly. Then I started seeing them called rolls everywhere. I don't know. Maybe it's a regional thing. I don't know. Pickett says, does the Google Home need wall power? If Google's so big, why won't it come outside and fight? Possibly Mothman, hello. How are you doing? Are you well? Junior Andrew says took longer this timer than the timer was to last for. That's probably why she stopped. Hey Google, set a 2-minute timer called
Sorry, I didn't understand.
I tried. She's been stuck. She's been gotten by me once. She doesn't want to know again. That's it. That's it. It's all over. Hey Google, set a timer for 1 minute called AOAOAOAOAOHAHAHAHOHAHEHEHEHEHEHEE.
Second timer. 8080808080RAE for 1 minute. And that's starting now.
Ow! That was way better than I expected. Woo! Alright. Alright. I'm good. I'm alright. I'm okay. Woo. Good news from Rachel Hates Like. Made banana bread for the first time on Wednesday. It turned out really good. Yes!
I love bullying Google Home first thing in the morning.
Me too. It's great. You have to keep the AI in check, you know?
Cake, this is robot abuse.
It'll be grand. Thank you both for the bits as well. Thank you very, very much. Veon Docs, hello. First time here, don't know where I am, but I like the mood. We like to set the tone early in the day, you know, keep us going, keep us moving. Hey Leah, hello, Cake, you convinced me I'm buying a Google Home. See if we can get one second hand. Coward won't say the name of the alarm. Won't say it. I step in the shower for 5 minutes, the cake is glitching out. Archive, thank you so much for the bits. I thank you very, very much. Cake is the reason why Skynet hates humanity. Dumb and Angry, thank you for the bits.
Okay, Google, right up against the humans.
Oh, goodness. Ooh, I'm alright. That's the tea timer. Go on, Google, what is my timer called? What timer is this? Go on. You coward. Won't say it. Oh my goodness. Fireflower, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Zargan says, hey Josephine, guess what happens a week from today? We're going to Glasgow. And on that note as well, next Saturday, October 15th, mark the calendars, write it in the diary. We are doing the mini painting stream. Do you remember we had the sub goal for it? I know it was July and we were supposed to do it sooner, but things just didn't work out. Zargan Dragon will be teaching me how to paint a little mini of Treebeard. And we'll have some little pumpkins as well. Can we get some appreciation for Zargan Dragon right now this minute, who has kindly decided to do this, because I'm so looking forward to it. Which date? The 15th. Is that the Saturday? I think it should be, isn't it? I near the end of the stream by accident. Yes, Saturday the 15th. It'll be, we don't know the exact time yet. It'll be around lunchtime, so like afternoon, probably like 1 or 2. We'll see how we go. But I'm so looking forward to it. World's Pariah, hello, how are you doing? We got the milk. Oh my God, I don't think I had enough milk. It'll be fine. Jenna, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. And Chaos Sarah, hello,
Don't
how are you
mind
doing?
me, chat. Just printing something off. It's a bit long. I do apologize. Say hi to the finance for me.
Oh, thank you for the bits. I thank you very much. You're too good to me. Whose phone is ringing? Oh, I forgot we have asparagus in the... Oh, it's looking a bit sad, actually. We had asparagus. We had like we had, you know, those like cheap but feeling very fancy meals. We had like salmon with lemon, garlic butter, and asparagus and broccoli and spuds earlier in the week. But the asparagus is kind of dehydrated. I'm not really sure. It feels like the rest of it feels fine. I feel like I could probably salvage it. I don't know. It feels like it would be an awful waste to not eat the rest of it, you know? Asparagus cinnamon rolls are my favorite. Oh dear. I love how much chat messes with TTS man. I mean, like, he's down, is he still down a well? Because I can't hear on my end if he's still echoing or not. Is he down a well still somehow? He is still down the well, okay. Na 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 na. Brian is in the well, Brian is in the well. That's an okay cup of tea. He sounds more like a supermarket PA system. Do do do. Come to the checkout, please.
I'm TTS Brian and I love saying
Thank you for the bits. Poor misfortune. Deisha says, Cake, last night I watched a child peel the entire top off his birthday cake with a knife. Just the top. Like spud style, or just like, how do you peel the top of your birthday
Bing
cake?
bong. This is Thrift Sheep Hef. Please report to the checkout. Thanks, bruv. Bong bing.
Thank you so much for the bits. In all seriousness, now I'm giving you a headphone warning. Headphone users, please turn your volume down. Turn it down. I'm giving you like a 5-second warning. Turn your volume down. Why is it every time you're on a flight? Like, why do they never fix the thing? You can always hear the pilot fine, but when it's like the flight attendants, it's just like the. And then when you land with Ryanair, you got the. That is the experience, and that's the experience I'm going to have this day next week. I will be streaming, sorry, I should say I will be streaming next Friday. We're going over in the evening, so I'll be here. We might do a shorter bake, but I will be here. I'm sorry. I turned my volume right down, that wasn't enough. You see, I've never actually watched back the clips of me doing that, so I have no notion of how loud it is, and I'm very sorry. But I gave you due warning. Oh, goodness. And everyone clap this person for not crashing. Cube Steve, hello, it's loud. What did you say about next Friday? So next Saturday, myself and Zargan are going to be doing the mini painting stream that we had the sub goal for a couple of months ago. But next Friday, we're going over Friday evening, but we will still have a stream next Friday. We'll just have maybe a shorter one. We might just do something quick and we might carve a pumpkin. Maybe. There were white pumpkins in the shop. They're like that size. I was very tempted to get one. I didn't get one because I didn't want to carry it, but you know, it might soon. Ghosty Harris says, I need to go. I'll be gone for about an hour or two, so I don't know if the stream will still be going then. Oh, we'll definitely still be here. I'd be very surprised if we're finished up in that time. But here, you look after yourself. We'll see you soon. I'm going to start gathering ingredients because I do actually need to start, a little earlier than I normally would on the baking, just so we can have the dough. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. Just so we can have the dough ready to go. Now, exclamation mark recipe if you like the recipe. It says to specifically use bread flour and no other flour. However, I have used regular cream plain flour with this and it has been perfect. Like, I've had no trouble using cream plain flour as opposed to like specific bread flour. It's been grand, it tasted great, no complaints, so don't worry if you don't have like specific stuff. Look at me with my 3 beverages. Artigash says, I saw a huge pumpkin at the green grocer last week. Unfortunately, I do not have pumpkin money. No, they're kind of pricey sometimes. Like, genuinely, they're a bit steep. Maz Whiskers, a lot, thank you. It's my little spooky apron. Right, I'm going to open the recipe up for myself here because somehow I don't have it open. I'm going to do a little jump to recipe, a skippity. Oh no. 3/4 cup warm milk. Is that, do I have enough milk? Hang on. That's the one thing I'm nervous about. I actually don't know if I have enough. I think I actually might have enough milk. I think I have more milk than I realized. I got eggs, so that should be fine. 3/4 cup. 3/4 cup. I just need to get my pumpkin license for this year. Darn. England pumpkin license. Is this some sort of carry-on? Is this some sort of tomfoolery to make the rest of us feel like Egypts? 3/4 cup. So that would be 3 of... Wait, 3/4 cup? 3/4 cup, that would be... That's a half cup. That's 3 of those. I think I have that much. We're about to find out. I'll put it in a little measuring jug, and you know, if we have enough, we have enough. If not, I might see if McDara's in a meeting. I think we have enough milk. I hope we have enough milk. If we don't have enough milk, I'll just go buy a cow, it'll be fine. Just keep it in the kitchen, it'll be fine. The place will still be a mess. Oh, hobbity. Oh, my shoulders. Oh. But has anyone any news, any excitement, any carry-on, any exciting goings on? Has anyone picked up Nier actually for themselves? The stream last night was actually really, really fun. I did have a good old time, and I hope you did too. But I'm curious to know if anyone else has picked it up. All right, I need 2 more of these, please. I think I'm cutting it a bit fine in the milk, but I do think I have enough. Yes, and I have enough for a couple cups of tea. Look at that. Look at that. Every day Jedi comes a little closer to being a Sith Lord. Ain't it the way? Ain't it the way? If you need more milk, just reverse the cheese. Hate that, thanks. Hate that. Lisa Clover Carol has good news. Applying for our marriage license today before the rest of my friends from college. Ah! Hey. Oh, exciting times. That's very, very exciting. Marriage license. I actually, despite the fact that I'm probably getting married in the next year or so, I have no notion of how that works. I feel like I should probably look into it. Showpatronic says oh no, I was in my first car accident yesterday. It's news, we're all okay, and the DAT driver wasn't looking to responsibility. Me and my mom just got a fright and the doors need replaced. I'm so glad you're all right. It's very, very scary stuff. Very scary stuff to be going through. But I'm delighted you're all right. At least the person in the wrong stepped up and, you know, put their hands up and said they were wrong. So that'll hopefully take some of the strain out of it for you. Holy moly, scary stuff. Can we get a little goodness for Showpatronic and Mammy? Zargan says, I regret to inform everyone I found a new TTS Brian noise. What are you about to do to us? What? Excuse me? What? I didn't know he could do that! Raven Q, hello, how are you doing? I didn't know we could do that. I didn't know. I knew. That's not the mouse. Okay, warm milk. We need our yeast and our sugar, and I think it's okay. We need to melt some butter and stuff. Melinda says, can you pick up a marriage license and pumpkin license at the same office? You might be like, if you say nicely to them that you're in a rush. If you say you need the pumpkins for the wedding, then they might, you know, they might. Yeast. I need to actually get more yeast after this, so I really hope this packet is good, because if it's not, I don't have a backup. That was very silly of me. I should just get like a tub of yeast. A tub like that. 1, 2, 3. I need butter. Don't yeet the yeast. I won't. It's so small, it'll probably go down the back of the freezer, and if it goes down the back of the freezer, I'll have to move the entire freezer. It's a little like a box freezer out to get it back, and I don't want to be dealing with that today. Okay, I have a bit of a baking block here from last week. Grudge Johnny, hello, how are you doing? Come in. All right, baking block, egg. I have actually more eggs than I thought I had. I got another thing of eggs in the shop, and I don't think I actually need them at all. Egg. I'll get a ramekin. I don't know why I like to crack my eggs into a ramekin. It's easier to get the shell out if I'm clumsy about it, you know? I would actually highly recommend if anyone feels they're really clumsy cracking eggs, instead of even like cracking into a mug, crack it into a ramekin because it's so flat you can just scoop out any bits of shell. Cranium. Where is egg mug? I'll put that here just in case. Just in case. They sell little pots of yeast in the USA at least. Yeah, I've seen them here and I always go, oh, I won't use that much. But now I have the book on bread making and I would like to actually make the bread. And it does recommend that you know, just buy it in bulk if you're going to be using that much because it works out cheaper and handier as well, you know? Okay, milk, yeast, sugar, egg, butter, bread flour, and salt. Right, that's everything we need to make the dough. Salt. Okay, gonna wash the handies. Gonna give them a little rinse. Wash. Maz says, has anyone seen the Cursed Squirrel pumpkin carving? I can't say I have, and I'm not sure I want to, but you know.
Happy Cake Appreciation Day, by the way.
World's Parade! Thank you very much for the bits, World's Parade. It cannot be Cake Appreciation Day every day. It can be Cake Appreciation Day some days, but what if it's Ye Appreciation Day today? No, you don't think of that, huh? I'm only saying. Except it is, do you want to go? Would you like to proceed? You want to go? You want to proceed? You're too nice. Chat appreciate. I got one. Wait. Actually, wait. I have a thing. I have a quick thing that isn't related to anything we're doing, but it's very important that I do it. All right, you ready? It's very important I do this, and I really hope it doesn't go on the table. I know that probably sounds very ominous when I say it like that, but I promise it's not. I had a load of I had like a little thing of bubbles over here and I just completely forgot they were there. I bought them like, the longest time ago when we went camping at like the start of the summer. I completely forgot. I got like a multi-pack. It was cheaper to buy like 4 things of bubbles than to buy one. So I got 4 things of bubbles and now I have 3 or 2 things of bubbles because I gave some of them away, of course. Now I need to wash my hands again because they're covered in soapy bits. Soapy bits. Just give them a little rinse now. I don't want to strip the skin off my hands. Go, Alka, thank you for the bits. And hello, how are you doing? Right, let me measure everything out. Everything, all the things. And Misanthropy, hello. Right, I got the milk. We'll warm that in a minute. 2.5, that's that. A 1/4 cup granulated sugar. 1/4 cup. Do we just throw it in all together? Can I just start popping these in together? Because I feel like we should be looking at the yeast first. Yes. Let's see. We warm the milk. We put the warm milk in the bowl with the electric mixer, sprinkle the yeast on top, and mix well until combined. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we can... Yeah, we'll just have everything ready to go and then we can knead it all in together. Grand. Perfect. 1 egg plus 1 egg yolk. Okay, so I need a second egg. Second egg. Egg the second. Fun fact, says Miss Bennett, you cannot see bubbles without yelling bubbles, just like you can't pass a cow without yelling cow. Does anyone also get the thing where you can't pass, like, sorry, I'll sit down for 1 minute, my knee's a bit sore. You can't pass in the car a field of hay bales without going, hey! Because I used to do that, and I used to confuse my mum because she thought I was just shouting, hey! For no reason. And to be fair, it's not an unreasonable assumption that a child just go, hey! It's Harkin.
Pill. Bell L L L L L L L L L L L L L L. Bell L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L. Bell L L L L L L L L L L
Every time I think it's
L
done.
L. Pell L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L.
I'm trying to crack an egg.
L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L.
Okay, I think it's done. Is that it? Ay. Thank you for the bits. There's a weird smell of burning in the... Oh no, it's just egg smell. Are these eggs out of date? I'd like to know now before I actually crack it open properly. No, they're 19th of October. This
Dear
is fine.
Dalbachard, Konas a Wilkersai?
Course I. Oh god. Poor TTS man when he tries to speak Irish. Thank you so much for the bits, World's Pariah. Ah, the shell is pointy. That's a fine egg. That's a good egg. Compside Jedi, thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you very much for pushing the button and letting me know before I get the wrong idea and go. Thank you. I thank you very, very much. All right, 1 egg. No shell. No shell. Oh. Ah! Don't break the yolk. 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 Oh, professional. Egg not broken. I know some people can use like their hands to take the yolk out of the white, but I kind of like using the shell because it feels like I don't know, capable. You want to see this wibbly wobbly yolk? Shatter the yolk? Absolutely not. Not her. Look at this. It's only an owl yolk. It's only an owl yolk. Ooh. I love, you know, when you get bibimbap and there's just a little egg yolk in the middle. So good. I knew you can get a fried egg, but all the ones I've had just like an egg yolk on its own, and it's so nice. So nice. Zargan Dragon has taken a sip of the egg, so if anybody else wants to sip that egg, lads, you're too late. I'm sorry. Too late. You have to go fast. That yolk is a time doctor. It's a what? I get so excited when the recipe asks for egg yolk or white because I love doing it so much. Love separating them out. I have still, to this day, never gotten an egg with 2 yolks. Oh, Starchild! Thank you so much for the raid! Come in, come in, come in. Can we get a wave of welcome for Starchild and the gang? How was your stream? How'd you get... You're playing... You're on VR chat. I'm too afraid of the horror maps. How are you doing? Did you have a good old time? Did you get the holy life scared out of you?
I used to think the granules of yeast were the individual yeast until I realized they were chopped up yeast cylinder.
Wait, what? Chopped up yeast cylinder? Huh? My brain is not moving fast enough for this today. 3 cups of bread flour. All right, 3 cups. We can actually probably just get that at the end. Hang on, I'm trying to figure everything out. Okay, no, that's a cup of tea. I was like, we have tea. No, that doesn't matter. That can go over here. It does matter, but not in that way. All right. Eggs with egg yolk, milk, yeast, butter. How much butter do we need? And it needs to be at room, it's melted. 1/4 cup of butter. 1/4 cup of butter, oh my goodness. That's such a weird way to... Okay, 56 grams. 56 grams. Okay, I need the weighing scales, and now my face is itchy, and I prefer if my face wasn't itchy because I just washed my hands and my face is covered in makeup. You don't want to be having to scratch your face when you're full of makeup, you know? All the butter, so many butter, and they all go butter. 1/4 cup, 56 grams, that was it. Egg and cream egg cup, I like it. You have to keep it on brand, you have to keep it on theme, you know? It's honestly, I don't remember the last time I made a cup of tea in the cream egg mug. It's been used almost exclusively for eggs, as it should be. as it should be. Lunar Flyby, thank you for the bits. 56 grams. 56.
I am a snake, hear me hiss. Fear me. Sorry.
It's the little fear me that really got me. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Comsize says, genuine question. How often does Gaelic get used in your everyday life? It's Gaeilge or Irish. It's easier to call it that for yourself as well. I kind of wish I had more opportunities to use it, to tell you the truth. Like, I have lots of household things that I call almost exclusively by their Irish names. But not as many chances as I'd really like. Now, if I was to insert myself into, like, you know, more groups of people who are fluent in Irish, then I'd probably have a great time. But then I'm, you know, what if I don't like them? I should go to a pop-up Gaeltacht. Like, I think I'd really enjoy it. I've never had the chance to go to one. Oi! I've never had the chance to go one. And I would like to go to a pop-up Gaeltacht at some point. I think it would be nice. I should give it a go. Oh. But yeah, a lot of people have the opportunity, like, to use it pretty much every day. Like, occasionally myself and my dad will speak in Irish to each other because we're both fairly fluent. But you know. Oh, they're usually on Thursday. Oh, Thursday evening, that's a bit rough. It's a shame they're not on the weekend. That'd be handy. Star Chat, hello. Went well for a while and enjoyed it. A bunch of things on ciders at the end. Oh no. Can't say why is this conflicting with your moderation settings. That is fair enough. Whatever it may be. But I'm glad you had a bit of a good time anyway. I'm glad. It's around. No, it's so. Gaelic is like an umbrella term. That's not the actual name of the language. It's Gaeilge. I'll spell it out for you. Did I spell that right? Sometimes I second guess myself on words I know. I do it in English as well all the time. It's Gaeilge. Or you can literally, like, people overcomplicate it for themselves. Most people can just say Irish. Nice and simple. Comsci says, that's fair. I'm hopeful as an outsider that Irish becomes more commonly used by more people in the future. I hope so too. It's honestly very, very nice to see that there's a lot of, like, people under 25 who are really determined to speak the language and learn it, like, outside of school and everything, like, really, really determined to learn it. A lot of people, obviously, who are like, oh, I hate Irish, I hate it, I don't want to know it, I don't want to speak it, but, like, I can't even be angry at them for that because they've been taught it so poorly, you know, and it's been made miserable for them. But I wanna see it be a thing. I wanna see more people speak it, and it's nice to know that a lot of people are taking it upon themselves to actually, like, learn it. I don't know where this came from, but, like, you know. Oh, it should be more than just a school subject. But look, I'm not getting into it, otherwise I'll get nothing down. I'm already going quite slow as it is. And Painted Witch, hello! I got access to a Street Fighter 6 closed beta test with things in maintenance, so I'm here for the company while I wait to get into it. Ooh, we'll keep you company. Yes, we will. I really need to start, like, I wish I could print out my recipes or just, like, you know, have another thing I can put them up on without having to tab in and out of OBS all the time. Okay, we got our milk about to be warm. Now, I know that by not looking at the milk, it means it's going to boil over in about 3 seconds. But look, I'm willing to take that risk today. We have the milk. We have our melted butter. We have our yeast. Yes, we have everything we need. I'm just getting myself all in my head. And then we can measure out the flour at the end. That's grand. You warm yet? No. Not yet. My uni offers free lessons in modern Irish and I'm thinking of taking them. I think one class is a practical, but the other doesn't, and it'd be a great opportunity to have lessons as opposed to signing my life to the owl. Honestly, if you can get in-person lessons, it is one of those languages, as many languages are, I suppose, that if you have the opportunity to speak it with people, you will pick it up no bother, especially if you have a bit of a head for languages or a head for music. A lot of people who are good at music are very good at picking up languages. Not always, but regularly, you know. There's a reason I was nearly going to become an Irish teacher. I don't know if I would have handled it very well, but I don't think I would have been a great moon tour because I'd be so worried that I'd lose my patience one day. I'd be like, yeah, that's it. No, I'm going to go work in Centra and not have to worry when I go home. For the record, very solid job. Don't knock working in Centra. That's an opportunity. If I don't see you being nice to retail workers, I'm putting you in the hot butter and I'm gonna whisk you up like that. If anyone says they enjoy that, I'm going to talk to you later, okay? Because I've worth shit. Right, I need to actually put everything together. Hang on, I need to skip to recipe. I'm getting all in my own head. Right, warm milk. Cool. The milk is warm. We put the warm milk in the bowl. We're doing great. Right, warm milk in bowl. Now we are putting in the yeast. I think for language and music, I'm struggling with my uni course. But you see, like, sometimes it's like that, especially if there's a different kind of pressure on you about it, you know? It's a different kind of pressure, then it's, you know, it sticks in the head differently, you know? I found that myself. Like, I sort of have a head for languages, but sometimes I get myself too stressed about it, you know? Sabermouth, hello, how are you doing? It says sprinkle yeast on top. I have a compulsion to mix it in. Although there was a lem sip, oh no. It's like, all right, lads, now, you're just gonna put in your lem sip. Ooh. All right, now we are putting in our sugar, egg yolk, and melted butter. Grand. How much sugar was it again? It is a quarter cup. That's fine. Quarter cup of granulated sugar. Imagine forever a lot of languages about to work real hard. Yeah, and like I hope there should be no shame in having to work a little harder than what you think everyone else is working at to pick up a language, you know? Because it's tough stuff. Like, it really is. Especially if you're learning a language, like a different syntax or like different grammar rules, like that kind of stuff, that can get really confusing really quickly. Or if you're learning a language that's too similar to a language you already know, which is why I had great trouble trying to learn Scots Gaelic, because it's really similar but also different enough from Irish. Like, I could read like a paragraph of that and understand most of it, but understand a lot of it wrong, you know? And that's something I really did struggle with. I picked up Welsh faster than I picked that up, and I can remember more Welsh than I can that. And I didn't even do Welsh in college. We didn't have the option, unfortunately. Pinking, hello, I have a heck of a day, gonna be working 6 to 6. Oh my goodness, lads, can we get a bit of goodness for Pinking? You get through that night shift. Hey, I hope you do all right, you poor thing. I hope you get a good rest afterwards as well, you poor chicken. And like you thought you understood, but the true meaning escaped you. Like, you know the whole thing in language is false friends. Like, words that look like words in your own language or a language you know, but they mean something entirely different. Or like fairly different, you know? Sugar, egg yolk. Why does it sound so strange? Pighead, thank you for the bits.
If chat can't keep their hands to themselves, I'm turning this car around and there'll be no Cape Canaveral for anybody. That's it, back to Winnipeg.
I really need to rewatch The Simpsons at some point. Thank you so much for the bits. That is from The Simpsons, isn't it? I have the image in my head. Okay, sugar, egg yolk, melted butter. I don't know why this is taking me so long. Sugar, egg and egg yolk. I'll just make sure that the butter isn't too hot, because if it's too hot, it will kill the yeast. It's too hot. I've gotten the butter too hot. The butter is too spicy. Inverting Buddy, thank you so much for 3 months of your prime. I thank you very, very much. Not a frequent chatter, but immaculate vibes here, and I'm now interested in dyeing my hair ginger. Yes! Oh, Bunny Mum, or sorry, not Bunny, I'm getting everyone confused. Inverting Bunny, thank you so much for sticking around, and let us know if you want. Of course, there's no pressure. Let us know if you go ahead with dyeing the hair. And I hope you never feel any pressure to be chatting. Just sit back, relax, take it easy. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting us up to Pinking. Thank you very much. The music's after getting very quiet. Hang on. I'm gonna put on something different anyway, because it's nearly over. All right. Okay, I'm just gonna give this a little. I'm not joking. I have to let the butter cool down because it is too hot. It will kill the yeast on impact. Omega Breezy, hello, and Pigeon, hello. I'm sleep deprived, managed to get myself through an important uni meeting without failing anyone, mostly myself. You did great. You're great. I'm proud of you. Honestly, lack of sleep is one of the worst things. It really is, because no amount of caffeine and no amount of like sugar or anything can really get you back to 100%. Unholy Zoe, hello. Bunny Mums, you're there as well. I was like, I'm getting all the rabbits mixed up. What am I gonna do? I hope you can get along at least. Okay. I've no cinnamon. Do I have no cinnamon? Hang on, I know this isn't relevant right now, and I need to leave the butter cool anyway. Did I forget to get cinnamon? I feel like trying to grind up the cinnamon sticks might be a bit of a stretch. Smith Shaw, hello, how are you doing? I think this might be an issue. It's okay. We can worry about this later. Oh! Cinnamon. Cinnamon. An entire thing of cinnamon. Okay, we're good. We're good. I didn't recognize it because it's in a weird little square one. And the only square thing over there that I think of in my brain when I think of a square spice thing is the nutmeg. So I thought that was the nutmeg. It was backwards. We're good. We're good. We're good. False alarm. Jesus Christ. I need to put this like right here so I don't forget it. That's not very well sealed. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Okay, is this calmed down yet? It's so hot. Okay, it's a little closer to room temp. Well, not room temperature. If that was room temperature, I'd be dead. It's a little closer to not on fire temperature. That's still very, very hot. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait a minute before I put that in. This is my last packet of yeast. I can't really take a risk unless there's one hidden down the back that I've lost. Theta says, when my insomnia is at worst during secondary, I'd have 4 to 5 shots of espresso added into my regular coffee, not realizing how much caffeine that was. I had plenty of energy. Oh, plenty of energy in a sort of way, I'm sure. Like, but ooh, no, my mic pack. Get back here. That's what I get. Is it meant to? It is meant to be near body temperature. This is more near lava golem body temperature. Oh, actually, no. I think it might be okay now. I think it might be about right. I just really don't want to kill the yeast because I can see it's alive in there. We're getting bubbles. We're getting bubbles. All right. I'm gonna try my other hand. I think it's okay. I think it'll actually be fine. Right, let's go. Come on, butter. In you go. Yes. We need more yeast. Ted said, how are you doing? Hello. All right, I'm gonna give this a little mix in. Now the recipe does also say you can use salted butter for this, which I do like salted butter for most things, but for baking, I very rarely use salted butter, and it works out fine. So whatever you have yourself, whatever you prefer. I probably should have tried salted butter, but look, we're here now. That's what's important. Right. Right, that's got a good old mix. Now we need to get our flour. Where's the beans? Says Onsen Mark. The beans went to the big toast in the sky. For now. There he is. There he goes. Farewell. What was I doing? Flour. I need 3 cups of this. Okay, that's plenty. 3 cups. This is my cup measure. Unholy Zoe, thank you for the bits. Braden goes burr when I don't take my ADHD meds. You gotta, that's, if you have medication you need to be taken, you take it, alright? You be looking after yourself. Or else Dave will look after you. Do we want that? No, nobody wants that. No, well, maybe somebody does. Actually, you know what? No, I take it back. Somebody probably does want that. I just want to make sure this is fairly even. 1 cup. Rye Bear, hello. I'd like to say your Irish accent's really subtle compared to other Irish people I've met over the years. At first it was hard for me to place where you're from, but it was the aspirated T. I always tell people the aspirated T gives us away like instantly. I think it's probably because I mean, if the only Irish people you'd spoken to were from like Dublin or Northern Ireland, I'd sound different than that. Hey McDara.
Yes.
You wanna bang out a little Wexford accent for us there?
No. I'm not actually able to represent it well at all.
But that's funnier. It's okay. No, it's fine.
It's like not an accent I can do.
That's fair.
Even though I grew up there.
It's okay. I won't embarrass.
A bit of that. So it does Han. How are you, Han? Is basically as much as I
That's
can
good.
get
that's
out
good.
of
Thank you.
accent.
Thank you. 1 more cup.
I'm saying that's square and cool. The Wexford square and there's queer, but there's also queer and.
Which is just kind of very.
Oh,
it's like pure, like that's pure good, or like that's pure cool.
Fair cool.
Oh yes, thank you for the raid. Hello. Come in. Who have we got? Goddamn Gundy. Hello, Val Kelly. Hello. And yes, thank you for 5 months. Oh, via Jedi. Thank you very, very much, both of you. Both of you. Accents are very, very cool. Gondi, how are you keeping? Yes, how are you doing? Are we all well? Are we all very, very well? I used to have an Irish coworker who'd say 33 when he said 33. See, my mum taught me to say my THs. So I got that, but nobody loses the aspirated T. It's just one of the hardest things to drop, and I don't want to drop it. I don't want to drop the language. Hang on. I don't
Anyone else watched the Mario movie trailer 17 times today, or is that just me?
17 times, but just the bit with Jack Black Bowser, because it's really good. I really like that they brought back the penguins from 64. I actually quite like that. And Moonfang, thank you so much for the bits as well. Give me 1 second. I just clean this spatula. I actually just left it sitting here and I did not clean it from something I did earlier on, because I am a fuel, and that's okay. We're all fuels now and then. Occasionally fuels. Right. I need a tea towel and they're over here and I always forget to take it. I don't always. Sometimes I'm really organized. I have all my tea towels folded, unfolded, ready to go as long as they're clean. If you're wondering why I have to jump past the camera, it's because the lead from the capture card to the camera is about this high off the ground. I'm kind of like way over it. Oh goodness. Sappho says, if you upset a Boston dock worker enough, they morph into a bad Irish accent. Oh my goodness. Unholy Zoe, thank you for the bits. My ADHD meds are literally monitored speed. I don't take them over the weekend because I'm not 100% dependent. You know what? You just make sure you're looking after yourself. You do what your doctor tells you to do, and that's what's important. You make sure you're looking after yourself. Jack Black really nailed it. I was worried we were going to get Kung Fu Bowser. No, he did a great job. Like, do you know what gets me? Like, and real credit for Illumination for this. They made, I said this earlier, but they made Bowser look like Jack Black without making Bowser look not like Bowser. Like, it looks like they might have done like like motion capture or something like that. It looks really, really cool. Look, it looks brilliant. Like, it really genuinely does look very, very good. Looks great. I'm impressed with that. I'm gonna go see it. And you know, Crispy Rat, you know, whatever about him, I'm interested in everything else, you know? And I'm sure it'll be grand. I think it'll be a good bit of fun. Even if they did make Mario look kinda like that. They made Mario look like an Illumination character and not Mario. That's kind of how I feel about it, you know? And Viambolo, hello! Bacon and Nintendo sounds like my kind of place. You are very welcome in. How are you keeping? Come in. Yeah, the actual Mario VA is doing a cameo, and lots of people were like, oh, I don't want to listen to going wahoo, yahoo, through a whole film. I'd watch that. I would love a feature-length Mario film where Mario doesn't really have any voice lines. Everyone else has voice lines, but he just does like his oh no, like just like that's it, and that's all he says. I would watch a feature-length film of that, like no questions. Oh, Unholy Zoe, what you getting? What you getting? They did make Mario look like Fix-It Felix's dad. Like the resemblance is kind of uncanny, to tell you the truth. Oh goodness. Ratha, hello, how are you doing? Hello. Oh, I don't see why they felt the need to change him. Him in Odyssey seems like a perfectly adequate film character. I don't hate the design. Like, it's not awful, but it's just, you know, yeah, honestly, yes, you make a very good point. As long as it's not live action. Again. I think they should have just done 2D animation and made it into Hotel Mario. Oh, what a banger. They should have just remade Hotel Mario. Just all the cutscenes. Nothing in the middle to tie anything together. Just that. Alright, this is looking pretty goopy. I hope this is the way it's supposed to be. If it's not, we're doomed. And I don't have any backup plan. Alright. Oh, I forgot the salt. Hang on, where's the salty boy? Okay, I need to knead this by hand for 8 minutes. That's probably why it's sticky. Of the 98 Mario movie. I've actually never seen it in its entirety. We should maybe watch it sometime in Discord. Oh. Bob Hoskins is my Mario. Oh, Banana Ketchup, welcome in. Oh, goodness. Simple times, lads. Simple times. Right, hang on. Do you know what? I'm going to move all of these bits and bobs out of my way. over here so they can be in my way in a different way later on, you know? Saberman says, I used to watch a live action Mario show when I was wee. It was only live action for the start and the end of the episode. It would be animated for most of it. I know the one you're on about, actually. I think it was that like the 90s or the 80s? Was that the one where they sang the Do the Mario song, or was that a bizarre hallucination of mine? Because either could be right here, either could be right. I need more tea. I want to drink this before it goes cold, because I always let my tea go cold, like a big fool. The Super Mario Super Show, yeah. That's the one. That's the one. Do the Mario is real. Okay, because I was like, am I mixing up Super Mario and Do the Bart? Is do the Bart or the wasn't there like a Bart Simpson song that was something like that, but not like that? Okay, Do the Mario is definitely real. Definitely real. Definitely like 100%. Oh, Alfie! Hello! How are you doing? Hello. You're a cute lady. Everybody go and follow cute lady VTuber Alfie. Or else. Or else. How are you? Are you well? Bartman, yes. I think it was do the Bartman or something like that. Is Do the Mario copyrighted? If not, can we listen to it? Maybe. Hang on, I have to get my hands all goopy for this. I'm gonna get one hand goopy for. Oh! That feels so strange. I think this might just be a little too. Actually, no, you know it's okay. I'm gonna give it a minute. I'm good, but I cough like crazy lady. No! Oh no, are you sick? Are you alright? Have you picked up an unwellness? Oh, I hope you'll be feeling better soon. I have lots of warm tea and soup and such. You have the flu! Oh no. Big reminder to everyone. I know you can still get, excuse me, you can still get the flu if you have a flu jab, but it will be much easier to deal with by far. Everyone get your flu jab. Do it. I'm good, but I want to stream, man. Oh, that's the worst thing. Like, geez, I've had so many days where I'm like, I feel like I'm about to turn to dust, but I really want to stream. It's rough. It really is rough. Oh, I hope you get better soon, you poor chicken. Melinda Magpie, thank you so much for 5 months of your Prime. I found your stream at a time I really needed a fun, safe space in my life. You built a kind of welcoming community. Yeah! A rare things these days on this platform. To you, the mods, Oscar and Dave, and everyone in chat, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy your good stuff, your good self here. You're not entitled to a flu jab. Can you not just walk into Boots and get it? We can just walk into, well, sort of walk into Boots and get a flu jab. Depends on how busy it is. I need to actually get mine soon. I should probably just go to the doctor and get it. If you're able to get your jab, get your jab. If you cannot get your jab, encourage the people around you to get it, or Dave will get them. You can get your flu jab, or you can get Dave. But not in any fun way, because he'll administer the vaccine. He doesn't have hands. He does not have hands. Have fun with that. Oh, this is actually starting to come together very nicely now. Oh, Kirsten C says I got mine walking up to the counter at CVS. That's handy. That's very, very handy. The easier it is to get, the better, you know? You do have to pay if you're not a risk group, recommended group. Oh, that's a good point, actually. That is a very, very good point. I think some places might do like limited runs of like free flu jab because, you know, it's just better, you know? And we're gonna do icing on them, please don't. It makes my Swedishness cry. Oh, but it's cream cheese icing and it's so good. We're putting apples on them, so you know it's going to be a lot. It's not going to be very traditional, but it is going to be very delicious. I promise. I promise it'll be good, Alfie. Just a little. It's got cream cheese. Cream cheese. Can I entice you with cream cheese? Kofa, we'll see you in a bit. We'll see you soon. Oh, hang on. Do we want a little drum roll, please? Oh no, that was no good. Hang on. I have now realised that I have no way to clip this back on properly. It's gonna have to sit like that. It's gonna have to sit sideways for a little while. A little cream cheese as a treat. But then the ketchup says, got mine for free while I was there. I got a text message for my 4th COVID jab. I was like, can I just get this now? They're like, nope, gotta come back. Ain't it the way. Glad you're getting it though. Very glad you're getting it. This is actually starting to look very nice already. Kara, hello. I'm doing okay. Oh, but yeah, no, the flu is very, very rough. Like I've had 2 really bad flus in my life, and I'm pretty sure the second one kind of messed me up long term. Like I'm fine, but like I was like in hospital. Now this was years ago, don't be worrying. Like this was 2012, 2014, I think. Like it was, but what, coming up on 8 years ago. But it was bad. It was really, really bad. No, I've had the flu several times, but twice I had to go to hospital. The second time I had to stay in, but it was rough. It was rough. Cream cheese is the way. Cream cheese is so good. I think this looks about right. Like I feel like I should be kneading it a little more, but this recipe also assumes I have like a little dough hook machine that goes mixer dough hook machine. Yeah, sure. Thanks, brain. Thanks for that one. All right, I think this looks fairly nice. I'm gonna give it another minute. Let me see. Does it bounce back? It bounces back a little bit. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Pighead says, I brought my blowhigh when I got my COVID and flu shots. Turns out it really helps to have something to hug and distract me from the needle. Honestly, it's a big help. If you have teddies and like you know, stuff like that, bring a small one with you. I brought my little rhino with me, I think, for one of them. Because, you know, it just distracts you just enough, you know? You know? Man door, hand hook, car door machine. Exactly, Venomous. I'm glad we're all on the same page here. I think that looks fairly good to me. You want to see this dough? You want to see this dough? Behold. It's a little lumpy. I might just give it a little smoothing out, but... Dough. Dough, dough, dough. There it is now. There it is. It looks dope. I still get a laugh when people say to say that things are cool. Now I know it's just local slang, but when people are like, oh, like that's really cool, that's dope. Because here, if someone is being an idiot, you say there's some dope. Maybe not in the city, but back home you definitely would. So, you know. How about a gluten test? Ooh, let me. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. You're an awful dope. I think I want to, you know what, I might need it on the table for a minute. Yaris, hello, it's been 28 months, which is good news. Bad news, I got a pre-roll ad. I hate that. I hate that. I mentioned on Twitter that people who were subbed to me were getting pre-roll ads occasionally, and someone who like doesn't work with Twitch or anything was like, well, you must be mistaken. I'm like, no, I'm not. I don't want people getting ads. I don't want that. I don't want that. But lovely to have you all the same. Lovely to have you. Is that not a common thing in English-speaking places we do that back home too? I think we're seeing a lot of the Ireland-Canada crossover. Well, Ireland-Maritimes crossover again. Oh, now this is the business. This is looking good. Lad, you got any good uns dance emotes while I'm doing a bit of kneading? Do you remember in Bake Off last week, everyone was kneading like side to side like that, and I don't physically know how to do that. Like I've always done like the fold over like that way. Like I was taught to do it that way in school, and I've just kind of always done it that way. I don't know, maybe that's correct, I don't know. I was watching everybody in Bake Off doing that, I was like... Okay, I think... Oh yeah. That's it. Gory Wall, no! Oh no, I'm so sorry. But lovely to have you in all the same. It's something else, I'll tell you. Oh. They were folding over with one hand and then again with the other hand. So yeah, it was kind of back and forth. And I think maybe the dough needs to be like a little stickier for that. Oh my God, look at the bounce back. Look at this. All right, I think this might be ready to prove. Watch this. You ready? You're ready. Focus. There we go. Ooh, I think that might be good to prove. Right. Let me see how long that needs. Doug Dimmodoe, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmodoe. Anytime I think of Doug Dimmodoe, I just think of the person who kept making the taller and taller hat for him. Okay, let's see. Allow it to rise for an hour. I'm gonna give it 1 hour. We need it in a well-oiled bowl. This will do. We'll well-oil this. And then we need to find some things to do for an hour. We can do a little clean and a chat in the meantime. I should have gotten a pumpkin to carve. It didn't occur to me. Well, it did, but I think I was just like, I don't want to carry a pumpkin home. I should have carried the pumpkin home, and then we'd have a pumpkin to carve. But look at here we are. We could make the apple topping. We could. I'll have to do a little on-the-spot planning for the apple topping, because that's just kind of how I am as a person, which is not a good way to be. Be more organized than me. That's my life advice to everybody watching. Be much more organized than I am, because I'm not organized at all. It's a curse, really. Why does the bowl need to be oiled? It's so it doesn't stick, because otherwise you'd be dragging it out like that. I'm pretty sure this bowl is big enough. If it's not, we'll know about it soon. All right, I need a clean tea towel. Where is it? I washed them with 500 tea towels. Where are they all gone? Ooh, no, that's not one. I'm so confused. Oh, they're in here. Hang on. Oh, my leg. Oh, my leg. I'm always so worried that I'll just hit that cable and everything will come tumbling down, like literally tumbling down. All right. Hey, Google. Set a timer for 1 hour called HAHAHAOOOAAHAHAHAHAGAASSSSAAAAOOOO.
Okay, a 1 hour timer called HAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAH
Perfect. Now, where am I going to put this? It's going on the toaster. The toaster is not in use, but I, want to make sure it's definitely not going to be in use. Oh, good. Oh, Harrison, you're going to have the same alarm. All right, we're all synced up. Our watches are synchronized. Right, we can put this away. We can do a little tidy. Do you ever prove your dough in the oven? Oh no, my dad's ruined so many mixing bowls that way. I haven't, because all of our mixing bowls, except one, are plastic. Except one. I feel like it probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. I know on Bake Off they always have like a proving drawer, which I think would be very, very handy, but it's just, I haven't done it. I just haven't gotten around to it, you know? The toaster is resting. It's having a rest. We need to replace this toaster. It's too big. We have no space for anything. I want a teeny tiny little air fryer. Like one of those little ones, like teeny tiny like that, but we have nowhere to put it. Oh, good news from Pigeon. A new Plant Zoo DLC is dropping. They're doing night animals and have a career scenario, which is the only ones I really enjoy playing through. Yes! Oh, that's very cool. I didn't know they were still releasing DLC for it, but I suppose it didn't come out that long ago. When did Plant Zoo come out? Was that 2020? I feel like it was fairly recent, like on the scale recent. Do you know what I'm going to do? I have a little bin over here. The actual bin is there, like down there, and I can't like open and close it when I'm streaming, so I'm just going to leave it there. I'm just going to leave an extra little one of these. A little Busker Brewsker right over there. Late 2019, that actually does kind of still line up, yes. That sounds about right. New one for air fryer on the couch, hang it from the ceiling like a disco ball. Imagine you're inviting someone into your house and you just have to turn on like the disco ball air fryer. Oh, excuse me. Right, we need to do a little tidy. Unfortunately, I have to use kitchen paper, which feels very illegal, because I still can't find any of the microfiber cloths that we have, even though we have about 500 of them. No, we have probably about 8 of them, and I just don't know where any of them are. Oh, I thought you said you had a little bean for a moment. I wasn't paying attention. A little bean. And you said petit pois, but no, that's a pea, I'm pretty sure. Get myself all mixed up now. I was excited about a little bean plushie. No, it's a bin. It's a bin. It's a Busker Brewsker. Just gonna give this all a little clean. Haricot. Oh, haricot, that's it. Des haricots. Why did that didn't sound French at all. That was weird. I'm never doing that again. I didn't like that. Bro Duel, how are you doing? Hello. Right, clean, 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 clean. I feel like I did have something else I wanted to do in the middle here while we have an hour for this dough to proof. Now, mind you, an hour is not as long as it could otherwise be. I need to just crunch a little bit. Freud, hello, how are you doing? And bro who says poorly, thank God. Oh goodness. I hope you're hanging in there. I hope you're doing all right. Payket says I bought a box of 50 microfiber cloths packaged like a box of tissues. Are they like reusable? Like can you wash them and reuse them and stuff? Because that's the business. Oh, holy moly. You know, I never offered you a sip of tea. Quick, have a little sip. A little sippy sup. There you go. I'll keep you going. Reusable but also in a huge box. I mean, that could be handy. Could be handy all the same. Right, dough is done. We could start dealing with the apples. Now, I'm not 100% sure what way I've committed to doing the apples on top of these, so I'm just gonna double check. What's your tea brand of choice? Not sponsored, but hey Barry's, if you'd like to, by all means. Okay, you know what? I know we're on the front page of the minute, so I'm just gonna try and lure in all the Irish people by putting this right here. I'm just gonna put it there to lure everybody in. Just like. Miss Eliza Bennett is in the States and agrees that Barry's tea is the best, so. CD Projekt says, are you like an Irish Jess from New Girl? I've never seen New Girl, so I unfortunately do not know. I'm like a me, if that's any good. Right, what am I looking for? The other thingy bob. Just exactly, leave it there although if it's on the front page, the thumbnail won't update because it'll appear live. But listen, I'll leave it there. We'll see if we can lure anyone. Apple cinnamon buns. There was one particular recipe that I was kind of taking this idea from. Rolls. Here we go. What happened to my lung capacity? We may never know. Oh, there's one on Sally's Baking Addiction. I probably should have checked here first because this is a very good website. What way does she do the apples? 2 cups chopped apples. Let's have a look. Fill the apples. Okay, it says to just top the stuff evenly with chopped apples. Like it doesn't say to stew it ahead of time or anything. I think I might chance it because like at the absolute worst, we can just pick the apple bits off. Like it's not gonna be the end of the world, but I think it's gonna be nice. I think it's gonna be good. I think it'll be grand. Chris, hello. How are you doing? Are you well? But yeah, I think it'll be fine. I'll do exactly that. And Chef Hot Dog Water, hello. Aren't you the cake from Cake Jumper? It's me. All right, I might just start loading some stuff into the dishwasher. Jenna says, just come back from doing my washing up. Is Barry's tea being used as a sacrifice? We're trying to lure in more Irish people because I know we're on the front page. And hashtag not sponsored. I'm not sponsored by Barry's. I'm just leaving it there very, very conveniently. I'm just leaving it there. Actually, if I put it in the middle. Right there. Apple cinnamon rolls. Yeah, I've never had them either. And I just thought, you know what? Apple cinnamon roll. You can't really go too far wrong with that, you know? Someone says, but cake, where are the beans? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Not a clue. Oz0900. Hello, how are you doing? Come in. How's things? GTA Feral, I've been called by the ancient symbol of my people. Barry's tea. Oh, how are you doing? Come on in. I'm gonna pop this here. No, over the other way. That'll do. When I say fill the dishwasher, I'm gonna throw things in whatever way they fit, you know? And tomorrow you're gonna get a check mailed to you directly from Barry himself. Come on, Barry. What's special about Barry's tea? It just tastes really nice, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't turn my nose up at a mug of Lion's tea. However, I wouldn't choose it over Barry's any day of the week, I can tell you that. Yeah, put this in here. I might have to take 1 or 2 things back out to hand wash, but you know what? At least they'll be out of the way for now, you know? Oh, itchy nose. Okay. If it's okay with you, I know it's quite early. I need to take a very, very quick break, if that's all right. I just need to run to the WC. I know we won't be here a while. However, I will run an ad so that people coming in will stop getting pre-rolls, because I feel like they've really, really been ramping up the pre-rolls. Is that okay with everybody? Is that right? I'll give you some, listen, I'll give you, here's the deal. I'll give you some funky tunes while I'm gone, all right? I'll give you some real funky tunes. By funky tunes, I mean the exact same music you listened to at the start, if that's all right. Okay? Is that all right? Does that keep you going? Grooving and moving? All right, I want to see you grooving and moving. I'm going to run an ad. I'll be back in 2 minutes, all right? 2 minutes. 1, 2, 3, go. And a 1, 2, and a 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and a 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 1, 2, oh god, my hair, and a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 7, 8, 9, and that's how you test a mic, right? 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I need to brush my hair back into the shape it's supposed to be because it just went off in a different direction. Just sorry, Arcos, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare all of you. I'm so sorry. It do be like that sometimes. I do apologize. Now give me 1 second. I gotta turn off these music. Now you put on the other music and I'll be back on screen, I promise. Please connect. Yara says to really test a mic, you have to blow into it. Trust me. I don't know. Sounds like Yoris is trying to blow everybody's eardrums out. Okay. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer? Oh, it's expanding. The dough is expanding.
T-minus 47 minutes and 16 seconds.
Oh, that's not as short a time as I was hoping. But look, we're here now anyway. Oh, the most cursed ASMR, please. No, it's awful. Good news from Sochuna. Oh, my partner passed his test. Only 2 minors. I get to be a passenger princess again. Let's go! Also, shoot, I'm so happy. Let's go. Hey, driving test. Hey. I'm so happy to hear. That's so good. Yeah. Can we give it up? Give me excitement. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. That's so good. And Bart, hello. How are you doing? Are you well? Right, let me see, is there anything else we can do in the meantime? Because I don't really want to peel the apples now because they look all brown and stuff. Yeah, they look all kind of weird. We could make the cream cheese. We don't really need to make that yet. We could just make the filling now, I guess. But like, let's just make the filling. We don't know what else to do. We might as well make good use of our time. I have to brush my hair again. Okay, I don't know if it's light brown or dark brown, so I'm gonna get a little bit of both. A little bit of both. All right, we got that. We need simnimnimnim. Simnimnimnim. Official term, simnimnimnim. We can put it all together in here. I'm doing well, a little chill in bed before I get to visit my brand new niece. Ah! So excited, so cute. Oh. That's a bit of a manky looking bit of butter. That's a less manky looking bit of butter. I love cinnamon apple based stuff, me too. It's so nice. It's really cozy, you know, real cozy food. All right, 2/3 of 151 grams. Okay, 151 grams of sugar. Not sugar, butter. Goodness gracious tonight. Right, 151 grams. Did I put away that knife? I did. Hang on, I need to get that back out. Ryan Face Scotland, hello, come in. No hard feelings. How are you keeping? Are you well? Apple fritters are really good, at least depending on who makes them. I don't think I've ever tried. No, I've never tried making. I don't know if I've even had apple fritters before, to tell you the truth. Not that I can remember. You know what? Now that I stop and think about it, I'm not sure I know what an apple fritter is. Don't fight me on. Don't fight me. Aculine, hello. We are baking. How are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well on this day today? And air horn sound, lovely to see you. So far, I mean, nothing's gone wrong yet. The dough has only been resting for like 15 minutes and it's already starting to get fairly big. So, you know, that's good so far. I need to get another thing of butter, hang on. Just as well I bought some extra. What the heck is get out of here? Holy moly. The Bone Machine. Great name. Am I super high? Am I on kind of baking? At 2:45 in the afternoon, or is the spray bottle above your dishwasher massive? It's not that big. It's I'm so sorry, Bone Machine, but I am just imagining you sitting there like having a moment of like, how is it so big? Like, and for some reason, it's just standing on the screen being like, Sometimes it's easy to make things look much bigger than they are on the stream because of the angle I have the camera at. I mean, it makes the kitchen look bigger, so that's always nice. Puzzling out the spray bottle. Oh my goodness, you poor chicken. I hope you're having a nice time anyway. I hope you're taking it easy. Oh my goodness. 150, how many? No, that's Rogan Josh. We were talking about that ages ago. 151 grams, that's grand. So I just need about, I'm gonna eyeball it. I'm just super high. It's all right, Bone Machine. As long as you're having a good time, that's what matters. Having a good time, looking after yourself. We will make some snacks. Please be right. Oh, 161 is a little too much. I don't want to overdo it. Now take off about that much. 155, you know what, that'll do. That'll do. I don't know why I'm agonizing over the individual grams, because this is the filling. Like, it doesn't matter if this is a tiny bit butterier than it needs to be. Like, it'll be grand. I've now realized that I probably should melt or soften this. Dead Zeds, thank you very much for the raid. Come in. How are you doing? How is Minecraft? What are you up to? Tell me all about it. I hope you had a good owl time. 2/3 of a cup of dark brown sugar. You know what, I'm gonna dump everything in here. I'm just gonna soften it up with a spoon because I don't want to melt it, because if it gets melty, it gets a bit kind of hard to handle, you know? Light brown soft sugar. What we got here? That's a half bisp. I don't want it to bisp. I have the other spoons in here, I think. Yes, I do. That's not gonna be enough. I need to just clean up the cup measure. That's a 1/4 cup. It's under here, isn't it? That's a 1/2 cup. Where's my 3rd cup measure? I put it in here. I put it in here. I'm almost sure I did. Yes, here it is. It's purple. There it is. Hang on, I have to wash this. It's full of milk. It's full of milk. Get out of here. Oh my goodness. The little inhale noise there you did fully sounded like a very small kitten meowing. I don't even know what I did. Sorry, that was my cat. I have no idea what I did. Sometimes I make noises like that and I don't know how I do that. I don't know where they came from. Oh, Zerotham. Thank you very much for 27 months. How many apples usually grow on a tree? All of them? Oh, grow on a tree. Grow on a tree. How are you doing, Zerotham? Are you well on this day today? Should I do half light brown sugar and half dark brown sugar? Like, what could possibly go wrong? I'm sure that'd be... Is there just a solid bit of sugar in here? Hang on. The little squeak inhale through the teeth when you look at the spoons. Oh, I see. The little... I don't actually know what I did. I can't recreate it now. I'll do it again without realizing. I feel like anytime I'm putting light brown sugar specifically in a couple of these, I feel like I'm about to pop it over and make a sandcastle. When is the last time anyone here made a sandcastle? It is good for the soul. Go make a sandcastle. I don't care what you're doing. Go out and make a sandcastle right now. If you go and walk to the beach. I really want to make a sandcastle. I haven't been to the beach just for like messing in so long. I want to go make some little, I say little sandcastles. I end up making something this big and then accidentally knocking it over, but you know. Zargat says I made one in my flat 2 weeks ago. I have a big thing. Oh, kinetic sand. I've always been tempted to like get a thing. Kinetic sand. That could be worse. Oh, it's rain. It's rain. I only said there was lovely blue skies out there and everything today. I shouldn't have said anything. To be fair, it is October and the mornings tend to be very nice, and then the evenings are, or not the evenings, the afternoons are kind of rainy. Oh, that smells so nice. In you go. Okay, I'm going to spend the next 45 minutes trying to, no, not really. I do want to try to soften this by hand though, because I don't want it to be too melty, you know, because if it's too melty, then it goes like oily and weird, and I don't really like that so much. Cat on keyboard. Freud says, I hate sand. Of course, it's rough and it gets everywhere. What was the name of that Pokemon trainer? I can't remember. I can't remember the name of that character. Now come here. Come here. Now come here. Now come here, lads. Now come here. What did we say about having a good balanced diet? Now come on. Eat your butter, sugar. Eat your butter. Come on. Come on, eat your butter, sugar. Come on, come on, come on. I would so eat that. Askekuldeep, you are brave, much braver than I. I think that would kill me on impact. Blushing Blue Slime, hello, and Wise Rod, welcome in. Hello. Is that a plane? I mean, it can be a plane. We can turn it into a plane if you like. I am just going to spend a while chatting with you and softening this like this. Astro Realms, hello. My first time seeing a cooking stream. I didn't even know it was a thing. Yes, it's a thing on many channels, but here it's every Friday we do a cooking stream. Sometimes we do something brand new. Sometimes we do something simple so we can have a nice laugh. Today it's a little bit of both, but I hope you're having a good Friday. I hope so. This might take a little longer than I'd really expected, but look at. I realized that we might be able to keep the real butter in the butter dish over winter because I took a little chunk of it, I put it in a ramekin, and I smashed it up with a little teaspoon, and it was fine. So the temptation to just not get the margarine spread this winter is tempting, you know. White House UK, hello. What's the small boy called? This is Oscar, but you can call him Shark if you like, and you can give him a hug as well. Exclamation mark hug shark. It is free and it's easy. It makes you feel good. That's a fact. Don't argue with me on that. I'm joking. Oh goodness. And Kirsten C, welcome back. Hello. And Seba Hinner, you're too nice. How are you doing? Come in. Real butter always, that's how I feel, but like real butter is just so much nicer. And I know some people, you know, you can't always get a hold of real butter, but if you can, it is just so nice. The littler buddy over here, that's Dave. You don't want to mess with Dave. Look at him. Look at those little beady eyes. I wouldn't be messing. I wouldn't be messing with him. I don't know why I put this in such a small bowl. I've made my life so difficult by doing this. He's been working out, he has. Don't make him call his cousin. Don't make him do it. Astro says he came up with recommended, I think it's a sign to eat some cake. I mean, what? Okay, for anyone who's new to the stream, maybe today or recently, and you can't say me, okay, that is cheating, and I will get flustered. What is your favorite type of cake? Because mine is cheesecake. Cheesecake is always going to be well, maybe not always going to be, but currently, and for quite a while, has been my favorite. I love cheesecake so much. And it's so good. It's so good. We have red velvet, rum cake, chocolate, cheesecake. Yes, usually chocolate. Cheesecake with a chocolate dough, yes. Victoria sponge, I respect that. I love good Victoria sponge. Black forest gateau, Sacre torte. I've never had that actually. Carrot cake, vanilla, blueberry cheesecake. We have a lot of votes for cheesecake here. I'm glad. Pineapple upside down cake. Oh, I need to try making pineapple upside down cake again because I made it once and it really upset my stomach. I must have done something wrong because I really like pineapple. I must try it again. Also, welcome in. How are you doing? We got lemon cheesecake, German chocolate. Her name is Josie. But I also like red velvet cake. I need to try red velvet because I might try making red velvet cake because I had it once and it was a little underwhelming, to be honest. I feel like maybe they just coloured a bit of cake red and said that's red velvet cake. But I know it's supposed to have like a very specific flavour and everything, so I don't know. Chocolate fudge is goated. Oh, chocolate fudge. It's the kind of cake, welcome in by the way, it's the kind of cake where I take 2 bites of it and I have to lie down. Like, not from the mass of it, just like the amount of sugar, I'm just like sweating. I'm like, oh my god. It's so good though. Could you use food coloring to make blue velvet? Whoa, probably. Maybe. Sorry lads, couldn't get any velvet cake, and we have some suede cake instead. Oh goodness. Have you ever tried a Guinness chocolate cake? I haven't, but I know for maybe, okay, this won't be a surprise to a lot of you, but for anyone new, I don't like Guinness. I don't really like the flavour of it at all. It's sometimes, like, I've had a few things that have had like a little tip of Guinness in it, like bread and stuff, and it's been fine, but I can always taste it in there, you know? I can always taste it in there, you know? The Burr Crew, you know what? I'm glad somebody knows the alphabet around here. I only know it backwards, unfortunately, so, you know, it's a very difficult life. You can imagine what primary school was like, you know? Oh, beetroot chocolate is the bomb. Oh. I've seen, pajama seat, hello. I've seen people making beetroot chocolate. I promise I am actually doing something here, I promise. Where'd you get your apron from? Mr. Manaraith, hello. This is from Ulster Weavers. They don't actually make it anymore, but I think I saw a listing for it on Amazon ages ago. If you Google Ulster Weavers aprons, you'll see they do have a good selection still. They do lovely stuff, and it's really nice. It's like soft, but very robust. Is that the word I'm looking for? It's good fabric. I don't know how else to put it for you, but that's where it's from. It's a gift from a friend, and it's very nice. I love it a lot. I love it a lot. There's the link. Fair play to you, Jedi. Fair play. I went to the elite school, says Zargan. I only know the Omega Pet. Oh dear. Oh, they're available at TK Maxx. No harm in looking in TK Maxx, actually. If you have one local to you, you never know. You find the wildest stuff in there. Not always what you're looking for, but you do find the wildest stuff in there. Pickett says Foster's is one of the most Australian beers, despite nobody in Australia liking it. Ain't it the way? Ain't it the way? Oh, we have a shark close-up. I'll give you that in 1 minute. I'm very focused in on doing this. But Alex of Ohio has redeemed one for everybody. Everyone. Ulster Weavers linen tea towels are the best. I'm a grandma. I have some Ulster Weaver ones, and this is very silly, but I'm afraid to use them because they're too nice. But you know what? Actually, do you know what? No, I am not living this life of putting things in the press because they're too good to use. No, I'm not going to be that person. I'm taking them out and I'm using them, and they're going in the washing machine, and they'll go through the wash many times, and many years down the road they'll be faded, and I'll say I got great use out of those tea towels. I'm not going to be that person. Look at this. Look how cute this is. Look at it. It matches the apron. Look at it. It's so cute. I love it so much. It's not like a super functional one, but like it's very cute. It's very I would put that up on the wall, but I would feel bad having it just collect dust, you know. Wait, there's another one as well. I think they're both Ulster Weavers. Yes, they're both. Oh, it's so cute. I'm gonna die. Behold, the pumpkin house. Oh, look what they're nice. Oh my goodness. If anyone here grow up with Richard Scarry books, because that is the vibe I get from this. Like the art style's completely different. It's the feeling. It's the feeling, you know? It's so cute. They're both so cute. No, life is too short. We're using them. I'm putting it up here. It means I have to like fold it in half, but like, look, we're using them. I don't want to be the person who is too afraid to use the nice things that we have. And we have a shark close-up. They would be great wall hangings, right? Nico Tendo, hello, Pumpkin Mouse House. Yes, how are you doing, Nico? Lovely to see you. How's things? We have a shark close-up from Alex of Ohio to everybody. Now, there's a lot of people here who've probably never had a shark close-up before, so you need to know. Here he is. That's what you gotta know. That's what you gotta know. He is here. He's observing you. Oh, he's looking very close today. What's that you have there? Is that coffee on an empty stomach again? Oh, he's judging you. Oh, he's judging. He's lovingly judging, but he is judging. You're supposed to eat before you drink coffee, or at least while you're drinking it. Not that he drinks coffee. He doesn't know anything about that. He doesn't need to worry about that. He's a fish. If you'd like to give him a hug, ! hugshark. It's free. It's easy, and he'll love you. Oh, he's going. He's going. Oh, he's grooving. And he's gonna boop. Now, you have been booped. You have been booped. Now, what you gonna do about that, huh? Nico Jens says I'm doing so well. Let's see a shark close-up. It's a good time. It's a good time to come in. Oh, my legs and my back and my sides and all of me. It hurts more when the judgment comes from Oscar. When it comes from Dave, you kind of expect it. Hello.
Hi.
Nice try. How you doing?
What do you mean nice?
Why you move so
I
quiet?
don't try to spook you. You're just fucking dead.
I am not.
No, you're not. I
No.
actually do move very quietly.
He does move very quietly, doesn't he?
It's
Good girl,
not a
hello.
deliberate effort. Like, it just kind of happens.
Everyone say hello.
Oop. I want to spook you all here on this side because you're never looking on this.
Yeah, I'm always looking like roughly this way. There he is. Mr. Finance.
Boo.
Ah. Very spooky. Oh no, Dave. Shark's got his hat now. He got his hat. Cat Karen, hello! How are you doing? Hello. Goodbye. Farewell. No, the winter holiday pants, maybe. Maybe. I mean, look, if they're comfy, you know? You know? I did not get a scare. You'll know if I get a scare. All right, this is starting to soften up a fair bit. Hey, Google! How long is left on my timer?
You've got 27 minutes.
Okay, we're going all right. That's all right. That's grand. Hey, Google. How do you pronounce this word? R-E-E-A-A-A-E-A-E-A-E-A-E-A-E.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
I tried. I was worth a try. It was worth a try. Sorry, Kuro. I'm sorry. I have to be messing around, otherwise what am I even doing, you know? Is it Macdar or Macdar? It's M-A-C. M-A-C. Ooh, that's him. What's that noise? Weird. Sorry, I thought I heard something weird. I'm kind of on edge after my key light made weird noises earlier, but I think it was just, you know, sometimes plastic makes noises when it's anywhere near heat, even if it's not very hot. It just made a little crunchy noise earlier, and it's been in my brain ever since. It's Ari, hello, how are you doing? Hello, 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 how are you keeping? This is really taking a while to soften up, but that's what I get for leaving everything in the fridge when I was supposed to leave it out. You know, melt that plastic, get the toxins, scream. Ah! I had an idea this morning. I actually completely forgot to tell you. So you know the way my last Toad cover on YouTube got taken down, my Toadal Eclipse of the Heart, the Bonnie Tyler one, you know. What if I did a new Toad cover? Not for any sub goal, not for any charity award, just because. Just because I could. Because it's been a while. No. What if I did a new one? Because I have an idea. Hey, thank you for 20 months. The other day Hannah asked me to pass her lipstick, but I accidentally passed the glue stick. She still isn't talking to me. Hedge, thank you so much for a long time. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Do you want to destroy your voice? But you're like, I'm fine. I'm grand, you know? Defy the big video platform. I defy the big video platform. I think I know what song it's going to be, but I'm not going to tell you. I might not tell you. I might give you a snippet like the day before it goes up, because I need to make sure I can actually do it. I think I can. I think it's within my vocal abilities to do it. And I don't think anyone else has done it. Like, I don't think anyone, you know the way loads of people have done like Toad covers of like loads of songs? I don't think anyone's actually done this one. And I think it will be very good. And kind of not topical, so like sort of topical, sort of. Chris, we'll see you soon. We'll see you very, very soon. Very, very, very soon. Rowan says, in fact, I say go further. Every 2 weeks we get a YouTube video, and then in the weeks between we get an entire album covered as Toad. Rowan, you're giving me ideas for free. Free ideas for free. Free ideas for free. All I'm saying is I have an idea in my brain. That's all I'm saying. And it came into my brain when I was walking to the shop this morning. And I don't think it's going to leave my brain until I actually do it. So, you know. It's ours, I'll be honest, I didn't know the way loads of people have done Toad covers. I've ever only known you to do it. It's an actual thing you do. Yes, and somebody did, I think someone did a cover of like Chandelier, like Sia Chandelier, and that was really, really popular is a strong term, but you know, it was popular. Like I remember that really vividly from a few years back. Oh my goodness. Only Barbary, money for nothing and ideas for free. We got some microwave ovens. Gotta move these color TVs. And Aki Line, we'll see you soon. Go teach, and we will see you when we see you. And Nico says, since I can't be at TwitchCon, it's good to be here for KitchenCon. This is KitchenCon. This is KitchenCon. I am also, as you can imagine, I'm also not in San Diego right now. But very excited for everyone who can go. I would love to go. Like, I haven't been to the US as an adult. Like, in my memory, I have not been. I've never ever been. I've never had a reason to go. But it'd be cool to see if I could do it next year or maybe the year after. Who knows? We'll see if we can budget it. I think it could be good fun. Rowan says, I cannot express physically how much I want to watch Toademian Rhapsody for the first time again because it made me cry tears of laughter for what felt like hours. See, that's the effect I want to have on people. I want people to just not be able to breathe from laughing, except like not in a dangerous way, but like that's what I want people to feel. I want to bring great joy and laughter to the people in one way or another. Somehow. Jessica says, I made apple cinnamon rolls last week and they were delicious. I really hope these are as nice. I really, really hope so. I feel good. I'm gonna be honest, if I had thought of the idea for this Toad song like yesterday, If I had thought of this yesterday, I would already have it recorded and ready to upload today. Like, I'm not joking. That's how much it's burning in my brain. Well, thank you for 26 months. Don't ever apologize for not being around. I really appreciate you. I hope things are going well with your good self. I hope it's good busy that you've been. I hope so. I hope so. This feels like a lot of butter. I suppose that's the point. Oh, all right. All right. Let's see. We need... I think I put in too much butter. I did. I put in way too much butter. I misread the recipe. I put in way too much butter. I put in like 3 times as much butter. I thought that felt wrong. Now, it doesn't actually matter that much because I can just take out like roughly a quarter of this and just, you know, mix it in a different thing. Like, it's actually fine. It's not like recipe breaking. It's a bit too much, but what we can do is we can take out a big scoop of this, put it in a different bowl, and just put in a few extra scoops of the sugar and mix it until it looks fine. I think that'll be fine. I was thinking it looked a bit too buttery. That's entirely on me. That is me. That is my brain just misreading things. And this is why I should write out the recipes ahead of time so this doesn't happen. But look, it'll be grand. It's actually not as bad a mistake as I thought I had just made, so I'm fairly happy about that. What I could do, do you know what? Do you know what I'll do? I'm gonna get this and this. I could triple everything else. Yeah, let me just make more dough. That's a lot of butter overdose. Look, we can take that much, we can pop that in there, and then we can put in more of the sugar. We can kind of eyeball this a little bit. Like, I don't think this has to be particularly perfect. As long as it's not too buttery, I think it'll be fine. I think this will honestly be completely fine. And I actually forgot to put in any cinnamon, so we can put that in now as well. We want, I think, a 1/4 teaspoon of nim, a tablespoon and a half. That's way more than I thought, so that'll be grand. Let me get my little measures. That's what I get for talking rubbish. A tablespoon and a half. Oh, what are you, some kind of distracted person? Yes. Every day of my life. Oh, it smells so nice. I love the smell of cinnamon so much. I need to take the lid off, unfortunately. Joe Bro Speedwagon, hello. Almost 2 years. It flies by, doesn't it? It absolutely zooms past. Dosbot, hello. I'm so glad I'm not following step by step. Oh, if you were following me step by step, you'd be... I'd say the house could be on fire at this stage. You know, anything could have happened. Thankfully, you all have the good... The good cop on to not do that, so... Okay, and a little bit extra for good luck. Go on, in. There we go, that's plenty. I really hope I don't accidentally make this poisonous. Ember MC, hello, I'm the exact shark. Ah, no way! What's your shark's name? We gotta know. What is the name of your shark? It is very important that we know. Very, very important. We have a lot of people who have sharks here as well, so you're definitely among friends, I can tell you that. Oh, this looks a little better now, so I think I can keep the butter more or less the same amount, put in a little extra sugar maybe. I don't know how I misread that. I think I was just in such a heap with everything else, do you know? Getting my brain around everything. Oh, it smells so good. It smells so good. Yeah, that looks way better. Okay. I could actually reserve this and just use it for something over the weekend, so no waste, no worries. All G. Okay, I think I might need like a tiny bit more of this. A little, like that much. About that much. I don't have a shark, my best friend does. His name is Shakalaka. Oh, that's adorable. That's very cute. And my shark's name is Willie. I named it when I was 6. Oh, that's so cute. Absolutely adorable. Absolutely adorable. My IKEA sharks already had a conversation, been a conversation starter with 2 people at my uni, and both were fantastic, as it should be, Louis. All right, 5 minutes. Get out of your system. Go on. Go on. 5 minutes. You're sick of me. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, go. Forbidden. No, it's allowed now. It's allowed now. I think that's what it's supposed to look like. This definitely looks a little closer to what I'm used to seeing on cinnamon buns anyway, so I think that's probably all right for now. It's a full workout. Mama Clegg, hello! Come in. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that like I was falling down a hole in the ground. Hello! Oh, excuse me. Cup of tea. I need to have one of each beverage. Water. Perfect. Balanced. Fantastic. That is my balanced meal. Alright. I think this looks alright. It just looks like it might not be enough. I'm gonna add a little more in. I'm gonna end up messing this up, but look. Am I feeling like a fool? Yes. Every day of my life. But I feel a little like a different fool about this. I think it'll be grand. I think it'll be grand. I feel like I've just been sitting here for 45 minutes mixing something in a very small bowl that you can barely see. Which is more or less, yes, what I have been doing, but look at it. It'll be grand. I think, yeah, that's the business. We need enough butter that it gets all melty and good, you know? Oh, yeah, there we go. All right. That should be grand. Oh, yeah, that's the business. All right. Most people have been a fool at some point. It's true. It's just true. It's true. So the way I've done this before is probably the way I should have done it this time, but I wanted to try this. Oh my goodness, please let me skip the ad. I hate ads so much. So the last time I did this, I melted the butter and I kind of like brushed it over the thing. So I'm going to get a little bit of butter and melt and do a little bit of that and then kind of like transfer this and spread it, and I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be nice. I'm looking forward to it. I feel good. I feel good. Does this mean we can also do moderator appreciation doing the... Maybe. You can try. Try appreciating the moderators right now. See what happens. See what happens. Go. No appreciation. Absolutely not. That sounds like appreciate very much, please, and thank you to me. Don't bother the rest of you. That's what it sounds like to me. 1984 mods are good. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Gestures proves you can't be punished for saying the truth in jest. It's true. It's true. It's like the way medieval poets could get away with saying things, or medieval like bards and poets and stuff. They could, what's the word? What is it they called the thing they could do? A satire. They could write a satire to criticize somebody who was like, you know, to criticize the ruling class, and they couldn't be persecuted because, or not persecuted, prosecuted because it was, you know, it was said the right way. It was said there. Oh, you're in baby jail. Have fun on there, lads. No. Put them back in. Put them back in. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Give me your uns. Give me your grooves. Give me your moves. And that might let you out. I wonder if I could just melt this as is and brush it over. I bet I could. It's probably a terrible idea, but I might just do it anyway. I've had lots of terrible ideas that have turned out fine in the end, you know? You know? Anna Cat, hello, how are you doing? You're free. You're all free. It's all alright. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer? Huh?
T-minus 13 minutes and 16 seconds.
It's nearly time. This is well doubled in size. I'm feeling very good about this. I think they're gonna be nice. I'm feeling alright. I'm feeling good about it. So far. Okay, what am I gonna do in the meantime? I'm just walking around like... That's it. You've had your 5 minutes. It's out of your system. It's all done. They sound yum. I really hope they are. Thank you. I'm feeling good so far. Right. Okay, I have this ready to go. We have the apples here. I don't really know how many of these we're gonna need. Let me just double check. Tegan Sears, hello. Today's my cake to propose more than this. Lads, we have a birthday. Tegan Sirius's birthday is today, on this day. On this day, today, on the day that is today, on this day. Today, not yesterday or tomorrow, it's today. And you know what we do when people have the cheek to be born on the day on which we're on and not tomorrow or yesterday? Happy birthday, Tegan Sirius! Woo! Happy birthday! It's your day! Hey, hey, hey. It's your day today! And it's not yesterday. And it's not tomorrow. Today! Happy birthday! Woo! I hope you have a lovely day! Hey, 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 hey. Oh, I hope you're having a very, very, very good one for your good self. I really, really hope so. Have you anything planned? Anything going on? Anything exciting? Anything delighting? Whatever it might be. Or you don't have to tell us at all if you don't want to, of course. You don't have to tell us anything if you don't want to. Oh, I'm out of breath. I really shouldn't be out of breath from that. Oh, hacha. Don't know why I thought that would work. There we go. Apple. 2 apple. Oh. I love the smell of cooking apples. They just smell so good. I think 2 will probably be plenty. We'll chop them up in a couple of minutes time. We'll see how we go. And if we need more, we need more. Yeah, they're huge. They're cooking apples. Made for cooking with. Right, let's see. So, we actually don't need to let these, oh no, we do need to let them prove for another 30-45 minutes. So after that second prove, that's when we put the apples on. Nature made them just for cooking. Very good of them, really, when you think about it, you know? It's nearly time. It's nearly time. I don't know what I really plan to do in the extra 30-45 minutes we have. Bards, thank you for the bits. Why am I getting a full page
Why
ad?
was the jack-o'-lantern afraid? He had no guts.
Hey Bard, what is a skeleton's favourite snack? Got my coughing, hello, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Ember says, what's your favourite apple flavoured dessert? Apple crumble. Or maybe apple pie. Apple crumble's really good though. I like the crumbly topping, it's very good. Tegan says the husband's going to get my usual gas station birthday gift. He goes to the gas station, just finds a random item. Oh, that's so cute. He started it 3 years after we got together as a joke. Now it's a requirement because I think it's so funny. Oh my goodness, that's pretty good. Oh, like just random just stuff. I like that idea. That's actually really good. Right, I'm gonna start clearing along here. Then do a little tidy. A little tidy. What is a skeleton's favorite snack? Ribs! Spare ribs! Actually, I'm gonna hold on to the sugar. I'll leave it over here just in case we need a little extra. I don't think we will. Well, we might. I'd rather put in more sugar than most other ingredients for this specific recipe. So, you know. For this specific recipe and not many others. Where am I putting this? Not up there. If I put it up there, I'll forget it exists. Oh, yeah. How does a ghost get jacked? He deadlifts. What'll I do with you? What'll I do with you? What'll I do with you? What's the difference between a hotel and a hostel? The environment. Right. I'm actually gonna get the other rolling pin. Do I want the other rolling pin? I could just, this one actually doesn't really have anything on it, only flour from something else, but it's fine. It's fine. Why was the jack-o'-lantern so forgetful? He's empty-headed. Deft dude, hello. How are you doing? Are you well? Okay, this is it. I'm ready. I'm ready. We need to roll this out. And then we need to put a load of this on it, and then we have to roll it up, and we have to cut it. Actually, I need a very good sharp knife. Do I have a serrated knife? Oh, I do have the bread knife still. This actually doesn't get... There it is. Bread knife. I'm not sure here you're supposed to sharpen a serrated blade. Like, I've never thought about it, but this definitely needs to be sharpened. It's from Sheffield, apparently. Nice place from what I hear. Nearly time. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer?
T-minus 6 minutes and 28 seconds.
6 minutes, 28 seconds. Nearly time. I might actually put this butter into melt now. This, and you said herby butter. It's absolutely not herby butter. This spicy butter. Because I don't want it to be like fully. I kind of want it fully melted, but I don't want it oily, and that's just something I don't like. Because butter goes a bit weird if you heat it up too much. Sometimes you want it that weird, but not today. Not today. Def Dude says, weekend! It is the weekend. Well, it's nearly the weekend. It's getting there. Delicious, spicy butter. I'm not sure you can sharpen serrated knives at home. That's unfortunately what I thought, because I do like this knife. It technically doesn't belong to us. Like, it belongs to the landlord. It was just in the house, but I do really like it. I think it just looks cool. I love knives with, like, wooden handles. I love that kind of stuff. It's just very cool. Oh, here we go. I think I might got it right. Ooh! Oh, yes. Good. Mm-hmm. Yes, I think I got it exactly the way I was hoping to. Oh, yes. So I can just kind of... yeah, perfect. What I want to know is if you could make candy sheet metal to help with a Jackie Kennedy costume for Halloween. A friend of mine sent me a costume. And I actually don't think I can show it to you. Not because it's lewd or crude, but because I think you'll implode. Like, I actually don't know if you'll be able to contain yourselves. It's not lewd, it's not crude, it's not like, you know, anything like that. I think you'd just lose your mind if I showed it to you. And then I would have to wear that for Halloween. Well, now I have to show you, because I have to stop the music for a second, but I promise this will be worth it. Now, where is it? Now, this comes in an adult size as well. This was just the first picture I was given. The silence makes this worse somehow. Okay, but here's the idea, right? So you get that costume, right? You get your beans costume, but you also wear fishnets and stilettos. All right, that's the idea. I can't walk in stilettos like that. I would die instantly, but who in their right mind made that? Someone. Do it, wear the beans. Who's the toast? Don't you start that toast. Pickett, thank you for the bits. Oh my goodness.
Here's some bits to fund it.
You said it wasn't lewd. Well, I mean, on the scale of things. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Well, you know what? I aim to mildly disappoint occasionally.
Beans.
Jessica, thank you for the bits. I'm trying to get this like even. I does not want to be even at all. Why not just do e-girl beans? Not stilettos, just your demonias. Oh my god, like... E-girl beans. I'm not mad, I'm not disappointed, I'm disgusted. Well, you know what? That's tough. Like, it's nearly tough. The amount of dough in here, I hope I haven't like made too much. Ember says I got a similar thing from my friend and now a Domino's pizza box. That's brilliant. I love that. That's fantastic. Because I still don't know what I'm doing for Halloween. I have been invited to a party that a friend is hosting, and you know, I want to wear something. Like I want to make an effort. I always leave it to the last minute. Like, and I love Halloween. Like I adore Halloween. I love it. It is my favorite holiday. But I always leave it to the last minute, and then I just like, you know, I just end up doing something lazy, and I always feel bad about it. So. This is the year. This is the year. If you make too much, it's okay. If spare sugary butter, that's a good point. That's actually a good point. I hadn't thought of that. We do have spare. I sound like I'm trying to call a cat. I have sugary butter. Spare sugary butter. Genuinely, I might go for elocution lessons. I just find I can't say things properly anymore. Zargan says, I have no idea what I'm doing for Halloween. Lou and Max are going to Whitby, so I'm completely on my lonesome for it. Well, it's a Monday. Actual Halloween day is a Monday, so I'll be streaming probably. I at least want to do like a short stream. At least. Like, I want to do something. We have all of those Halloween builds on the Minecraft server as well, which I think would be fun to go through. We might do like a 2-hour stream or something like that, you know? You know? Something like that. I don't know. I haven't planned it. I need to start planning things in advance. I need to tell you this because it's kind of funny. I bought a whiteboard so that I can stick it on my wall and write important things on it, because otherwise I will just forget about everything. Like, sure, yes, great, I can put things in my Google Calendar, that's fantastic, but I'll still forget things. So I have a whiteboard on the way, so that I can write things down as soon as they're in my brain and not forget about them forever like I normally do. 5 head moves, like honestly, it was a friend suggested it to me. I was like, wait, that's really clever. He was just like, get yourself a whiteboard. Like, yeah. Ember says, if you reach 25k before Halloween, you have to wear the Beans costume on the stream. You know, how many followers do I have? I got a bot raid like 2 weeks ago, and those accounts still haven't been deleted, so... Listen, I can't commit to that, that's too close. I might as well just buy the costume now. Oh dear, yeah, but the whiteboard seems like a good idea, you know? As ideas go, it's definitely one of the better ones. It's kind of useful getting sticky notes or a whiteboard if you're forgetful. It doesn't work for all folks with ADHD, but it works for some, and like whether or not I have ADHD, I think I would definitely benefit from the organization skills that would make my life easier. Yeah, out of sight, out of mind. You have to write things down. Oh my... That's like 2.5 times the size. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at it, look, wait. Are you ready? I don't know if you're ready, wait. This yeast has been working out. Look at that. That is, like, yeah, memory foam. Sheesh. Ghostwells and Morrigan, hello. That is, like, it actually feels like a memory foam mattress. I don't think I've ever had dough that felt quite this soft and springy. This is good. This is promising. I'm feeling good about this. Okay. Jeff, thank you for the bits.
Double yeast up on a Friday afternoon.
Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. No. All right, I need to. I did put the flour back, and I needed it and everything. Come here, flour. Come on. For anybody who might be new as well, welcome in. I know we're on the front page right now for maybe another half hour or so, and I hope you're enjoying yourselves. If you would like, you're very welcome to join us over in other places too. I should have actually maybe not put my hands directly into the flour before I started saying that. You're very welcome to join us over on Discord. If you'd like to give me a follow over on Twitter to see all my shit posts as well. And I have YouTube, and on YouTube I do stream highlights. Weirdly enough, haven't done one of the food and drink stream yet. I feel like that should probably be coming soon. I'll figure out a nice one soon. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Ooh. Perfect. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I need more of this. YouTube. Not your not my tube, your tube. Oh dear. It's actually a really nice dough. Like it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I could cry. I'm not going to cry, but I could if I wanted to. Jess says I've been trying to get Cake to regret making me mod for 2 years. Hasn't worked. Won't work. Won't work. Smack the dough like your life depends on it. WWE Smackdown. WWE Smackdown sounds like a YouTube poop. Will somebody please make that YouTube poop? I need it to exist. Right, I don't know if I'm supposed to need this now. I think I maybe just kind of give it some reassurance. Sorry, I need to just tab out and not destroy my laptop. Yeah, we're going to roll it out now. Call me Tsuki. Hello, my Twitch popped up to you comparing a dough to a mattress. I deserve to follow. Hello! Welcome in. It does feel like a memory foam mattress, like all jokes aside. I need to make sure this isn't going to shtick. And Matt Pitt, hello, just started following. I love baking, just made a Black Forest cake. Oh, yes, someone was only talking about Black Forest Gateau earlier on. I've never made one, and I'm not 100% convinced I've ever had one. Maybe I have, and it's probably a long time ago, but I hope it came out lovely. It's so nice to be able to make a cake for like a friend's birthday or a partner's birthday, whatever it might be. It's just a nice gesture if you're able to, you know? Okay. All right. 14 by 9. That's about this many. All right, let's go. Let's go. About that much. Are the mods unable to accept affection again? Is it happening again? You know, they can't arrest all of you. Sorry, Shark. They can't arrest all of you if you all do the pet the mods at once. They can't arrest everybody. Yes, I can. All right, Jeff has gotten a challenge now today. Okay, maybe they can arrest everybody, but like, you know, if you go really fast. What's that? No. Oh, that's making a weird noise. Is there something living in there? I hope not. No, we're all good. We're all good. Oh, there's something stuck on the rolling pin. That's what it is. Oh, that's okay. 14 by 9. I don't remember the units. I'm assuming because this is an American recipe, that's inches. So I've kind of eyeballed it a little bit. I just hope I don't mess up too much. Something I do sometimes when I'm rolling out the dough for cinnamon buns is I make the edges too roundy and then it gets all weird and confusing, you know? And nobody wants to be confused about a cinnamon roll. It's just nice and straightforward stuff, you know? You know? I was just about to let you out of prison. But Jeff was kind enough. Now that's very kind of Jeff. It's very good of him. Very good of him to let you out of prison. Isn't he very good altogether? He's going to kill me. He's going to kill me. I'll be dead. I'll be dead. There'll be nothing left of me. Oh, goodness. Okay, I think that's roughly okay. This end is a bit roundy. I wish there was a magic rolling pin that would square out dough for me. I shouldn't do that. I really shouldn't do that. I don't want to make them too thin, but I don't want them to be too thick either, do you know? Right. I'll have to probably reshape this by hand a little bit, but it'll be grand. It'll be grand. Let's see. I should get 9 large pieces. Okay, so I'm putting this on. I'm rolling it this way, I'm fairly sure. Does it make sense? Yeah, because this way would be way too big. That'd be like a Swiss roll. And we all know what happened the last time we made a Swiss roll here. I think that should be right. Anyway, I'll put this on. I'll put all of this on. That's grand. Oh, it smells so nice here. Quick, quick, quick. Smell this. Smell this before it goes on. Smell it. Cinnamon, sugar, butter. Yeah. 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 All right. Let's go on. Let's go on. Get that directly into the nasal cavity. But like not in a weird way. All right, I'm gonna put it all in the middle and I'll spread it out with the back of the spoon and then I might get the brush out. Bob Marble says, I was watching Bake Off the other day. I realised that the cream had a bit of mint in it. Well, I tell you how surprised I was. I haven't seen the latest episode of Bake Off yet, so no spoily. Somehow I haven't had Bake Off spoiled for me a single week so far. Don't change that today. We've been watching it together on Discord on Sundays, which has been really, really nice. We'll be doing that again this week. I won't be able to host it next week, but if someone else wants to. I've been doing it 2 p.m. Irish time, We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll make sure we all get to watch it. And I'll watch it at some point, because I'll be away. I won't be able to host it. Steele Morgan is good news. Apple cinnamon rolls. Today's message, you're all good people. Have a hug. Now, there's one for everyone in the audience. Oh my god, the toy show is coming up in like a month and a half. We need to watch the toy show on Discord again. I love seeing people react to it for the first time. Or maybe the second time, who knows. Let's just right out to one edge. I kind of want to just put it all over the place, but it's going to be a holy mess. That actually looks like about the right amount. Yes, we're going to watch the toy show together again. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to watch the toy show on the night with you on Discord, so we can maybe watch it like the next day or something like that if people are up for it. I know it can be tricky with time zones and such. But, you know, is there a general chat in Discord? Yes, if you can't see anything on there, make sure you read and agree to the rules. That's very important. Otherwise, you won't see anything at all. Anything at all. Make sure you're not getting stuck in the void at the front door. Okay, I think that I'm gonna get a second spoon just to. I don't know how he did that. It's okay, it's clean. Hui! Miss Gay Burns jumpers. He always had a fine jumper. Tuberty is better than Pat Kenny, I would say. At least he has the energy, I'll give him that. Pat Kenny always seemed very awkward and confused, like hosting the toy show. He just seemed like he wasn't supposed to be there, you know? Fairest of Demos says you're like an adorable cartoon character that came to life. Ah, no, that's too cute. Oh, I'm leaving. No, I'm not leaving. That's so cute, thank you. IRL VTuber. All I need to do is get that, you know that, oh, what's the thing? The thing that some VTubers have where you can throw things at them. The thing. You can pretend to hit me with things. Don't actually hit me, it'll hurt. Yes, that's it. The tit system, exactly. Right. No, it's literally called that. It's the Twitch integrated throwing system. So the abbreviation naturally is tits. Oh, goodness. Okay. I think I'm rolling it this way. I can't be this way. It'll be too big. I wouldn't want that feature IRL, but it'd be kind of cool. Okay, so here's my idea. Imagine if you could get a thing that would like track where I am on screen and throw things like towards where I am on screen. Like obviously not in real life, but like a visual overlay that would hit to where the camera detects my faces. Like that would be kind of cool, come on. That would be kind of cool. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I just don't know if I have the patience. Wait, am I rolling this the right way? Am I rolling this long ways or thin ways? I've done this so many times. Okay, surely it's this way. Maybe it's, no, it has to be this way. It is this way, right? I think it is. Roll on the long side. Get confetti, throw at person. But confetti doesn't make a noise. Okay, come on. We do an owl, roll it up. Roll it up. Come up, please roll, please. Don't be doing that. Whatever you're doing, don't do it. Don't do it. Whatever you're doing, don't do it. Got it. We have to make sure it actually rolls and doesn't slide along. Because if it slides along, that's no good. I think I might have rolled this a little. Oh wait, no. I think this is about right. So it said that there'll be 2 bits on the ends that aren't. That's so uneven. It's so uneven. At least I can see the other side from over there as well. So you know there is that. Oh, Zargan, we'll see you soon. Go. Okay, so we can do 1. Yeah, this is actually fine. This is grand. A lumpy boy, but we love him anyway. Exactly. Hi. Zargan is heading off. Johansson, we will see you later. We will indeed. Okay, I'm going. This knife is not at all as sharp as I thought it was. Like, not at all. I don't know why I put this sideways. This made my life so much harder. Okay, I'm gonna just I'm just gonna eyeball it. I'm just gonna do like half and half and half and half until I run out of halves. I feel like cheese wire would be really good in this instance. Okay, nobody breathe. This is very delicate work. This is very delicate work. And if we do half and half and half and half again, that'll give us 8-ish. They'll be a little too thick though. I feel like I could get 3 out of this, but I also don't want to... Hang on. They are going to puff up another little bit as well, so I think... No, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That might be too many. Yeah, I suppose they'll expand. You know what? We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. Is there anything important happening in chat? I can't see it. This is like full brain focus right now. Full focus of my entire brain. You have to use 100% of the brain to make cinnamon rolls. I hope nobody thinks I'm joking. The whole brain, all of those brain cells, all 3 of them, they're all firing at once. Don't look at me, this would be a lot easier with an axe and a nice run up. Imagine you could just kind of... You could. You'd also lose the table, but I mean, look, we have to make sacrifices sometimes, you know? We do have to make sacrifices. Sometimes it's worth it. For a good cinnamon roll, I would put an axe in a table. Safely, maybe. Phoebe, hello, sorry for not being around, but you left me on the last adventure by mistake. No, not on the truck. And my good news started second year uni last week and recovered well after 2 panic attacks. Yes, you did it. And finished one of my exams early too. I'm so glad you're getting through all right. Panic attacks are very scary things to go through, and I know university, college, very, very tough stuff. Like it really, if you're at all prone to panic, like it can really exacerbate it. So I'm glad you're getting through. I'm very proud of you. It's no small feat. It's about size 12 actually, but it's no small feat. And I hope you're feeling very proud of yourself, because you should. I feel like we're going to end up with way too many cinnamon rolls. I don't know if they're all going to fit in the pan. We got 2 little weird, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One is just really tall at the end. I think that's about right. I'm going to start putting them in a little tin. I have like a round pie tin that works really nicely for cinnamon rolls. Actually, do you know what might work a little better? I have this. I think this might actually work a little better. Sorry, didn't realize that was going to be so loud. I didn't mean to deafen everybody, I'm sorry. Alright, that's it. It's already clean, just wanted to give it a little rinse, just in case. Just in case. Nice baking tray. Thank you, Tesco finest. We can just throw them all in together, like I think it'll always be grand. Now we need to put these in here to prove again for about half an hour, and then they can all go in the oven. Now I have to... I'm not lining the tin, because I've never lined the tin for these, and it's always worked out like, oh my god. I think they're gonna be too nice. I think they're gonna be too nice. I don't think anyone will be able to eat them, because I think you'll die instantly. I think it's gonna be too much for us to handle. I actually don't know if they're all gonna fit in here. Although, like, some of the appeal of cinnamon rolls is that they're all like a little bit stuck together, you know? You get that sort of pull apart bread thing, you know? And I quite enjoy that personally. I don't know about the rest of you, but I quite enjoy it. Pull apart bread. I must try and make one of those, you know? You know those like tasty viral video hack pull apart bread 20 minutes kind of stuff. I kind of want to line up a couple of recipes like that and just see if they're actually as good as they look and as easy as they look. So we have some like offcuts on the end that are a little smaller and a little sadder, so we're going to put them down one end and pat it all out, and you know what, they'll still be good and edible and there'll be nothing wrong with them at all, you know? They'll be grand. I should have looked away, but that's actually worked out fine. Then I'll just scoot them all up. I want them to be nice and cozy. And we have some messy ones down the end, and that'll be grand. Okay. These need to prove again. Ta-da! Ivana, hello! I was just looking for something to bake. Might try these. Try it. Let us know how you get on as well. It's the simplest recipe for cinnamon buns that I have ever found. So I hope it serves you well. Not this one, but this one. Here, You can even see the little sad ones in the end, but I don't want to waste those. I think the recipe said just cut them off, but I like them. I think they'll be nice. Now, they're going to continue to expand for another, I think it's about half an hour, and in that time we can start getting the apples ready. Yeah, it said serrated knife or floss. So he said serrated knife. Place it in it said greased. Forgot that part. It'll be fine. It doesn't matter. I kind of like when the filling leaks out. Maybe I'm weird. Cover with plastic wrap and a warm towel and let rise for 30 to 45 minutes. With the speed that rose over here, I think it'll only need 30 minutes, which is plenty time for us to get the apples ready. Durandal, hello. So far, so good. Everything is rising right. Everything is doing what it's supposed to do. We're doing the apples glazed. We're putting them on top. And if it doesn't turn out nice, we can just take them off and eat it as is. I think the apple flavor will be lovely anyway. So can't go too far wrong, lads. Can't go too far wrong. Oh, please, cling film. Please, please, please behave. Cling film exists to make us angry. There is no other reason cling film exists. It exists to make us angry. And you know what? That'll do. That's all it's getting. It never behaves. Saran wrap, cellophane, whatever you might call it, never behaves itself. All right, it's going back over to where this rose originally, because whatever's going on, I have a fly in my hands. And I don't know what to do with it. Hey Google, set a timer for 30 minutes called
All right, a 30-minute timer called E-I-E-I-E-I-E-I-E-I-E-I-E-I-E-I ha 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 ha.
Perfect.
Starting now.
Perfect. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. It's all I wanted, and I'm very happy with it. This fly is still in my hands, though. It's only a little fruit fly. There's millions of them around. And I don't know why, because they're usually dying this time of year, and there's nothing in the house that could be attracting them. No, there's definitely not. There's nothing over there that's like, on the verge of rotting or anything. Oh, I think it's dead. I didn't realize I hit it with that much force. Never mind. Well, at least now I don't have to worry about what to do with the fly. I just need to wash my hands. All right. There we go. Put a leash on the fly. Oh no. I'll just send it to leash. I mean, what's the difference? Sorry to anyone from leash. What's it like being in a place that doesn't exist? I need to stop saying that counties don't exist. I need to start instead providing proof that they don't exist, because that's way more fun. Right, I'm just gonna do a quick little tidy here. I am gonna find those microfiber cloths. I know they're in the house somewhere. I know they're somewhere. Package is out for delivery for Jedi. Ooh, I hope you're getting something nice. I hope so. I hope you're getting something very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. 4 packages in one. Ooh, very nice. Oh, that's a bit... I should probably have wiped this dry first, but look, we live and we learn. We live and we learn, and I have to deal with the consequences of my own actions. I just feel so weird using kitchen paper. It feels like I can't get things clean properly, that sort of way. You can use an apple cider vinegar trap to get rid of them. I had one once caught like 50 in a glass overnight. I'd be tempted to do that. I'm just worried it'll actually draw more of them that weren't there before. Oh, they're mank though. I hate fruit flies. I hate flies. I don't think many people like them. Like even entomologists are, I'm sure they don't enjoy if they're buzzing around them. They're just like, yeah, fascinating. Please stay away from me. Oh, okay. This should do. Disgusting. Ooh, cycling gloves, reflective strips, and a frame for my degree. And some coffee sachets. Very nice. Very, very nice. It's gone. Sorry, I thought I'd hiccup. It's gone. I'm glad it's gone because it would have been a sore one. Oh, right. That can go in there. I need a receptacle for all of them. Whoa. Sorry, just got a bit lightheaded there. Woo. I'm alright, just need some water. I'm gonna lurk while I work. How go the rolls? So far, so good. They're doing their second prove over there, and I'm actually feeling pretty good about them. So far, so good. Whew. Okay, can use this for the appley bits. We got 2 big apples. 2 big proper cooking apples. I think the little peely knife is in. It's not. Where's the little peely knife? You in here? Where's the little peely knife? I like my little peely knife. Oh, it's in here. I don't know what's doing. Ah, cold. I'm gonna give it a little wash. I don't know what I even used it for. All right. Peely knife acquired. Husky says, I once read somewhere that fruit flies lay their eggs on vegetables and fruits in the store, which then hatches your home. Suggest to wash bought fruits and vegetables. Ooh. It's kind of mank to think about, but no harm in giving things a rinse. Giving things a rinse before you use them. It only takes a few seconds. Just give them a little rinse-a-roo. What I understand about fruit flies as well, from what I understand, they have incredibly sensitive sense of smell. Really, really strong sense of smell. So even if you like wash stuff and you're very careful about it, they can just smell it from outdoors and they will get in the smallest crack in the door and window kind of thing, you know? Oh, goodness. Philip R, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Green apples with caramel. Oh my goodness. What's everybody's favorite like Halloween snack? Because I do actually have some Halloween snacks here. There we go. If you go up, this is not sponsored by Lidl. If I was being sponsored by Lidl, I would be telling you about it very, very forward, but if you go up to Lidl, they have their own like Halloween brand snacks, and these things, these little biscuits are just, ooh, they're so good. These little biscuits are so good. They're so good. I'm gonna have one right now. What do we get? 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 We got a pumpkin. Ow. All right, it's time. Kenny Roberts, hello. Very nice. They're actually really nice. They remind me of what are they called? Are they animal crackers? Animal biscuits? Do you know the Cadbury's biscuits? I remember if I came within about 3 meters of a box of those biscuits when I was younger, like, and me not being a child who was particularly interested in sugar, I would just devour them. They'd be gone. They'd be gone. Oh, Rowan says fruit flies are fantastic to use in evolutionary research. Was reading just yesterday about some fruit flies that were selected in the lab to be better at flying upwind. They reproduce like flies, so they're fantastic for modeling, that sort of thing. That's fascinating. They're still kind of mank, but like that is genuinely interesting. Alexer says, bake something! No, I'm actually sitting here, so I won't bake anything. Just for you, I'm not going to bake anything. For anybody coming in, we have a second prove on our cinnamon buns behind us. I am peeling some apples, and I'm actually not going to bake anything. No, I'm going to eat them raw. I'm going to sit here and eat some raw dough, and I'm really going to get it into my system, you know? And, you know, if I get sick, I get sick, but, you know, I'll do it to spite someone on the internet. Kara says, I did my bachelor's thesis working on fruit flies. Quite the interesting organism that's killed on sight in my home. Oh, yeah, like instant, gone. Gone. Just don't want to know about it. God, no more. I can't believe the rolls have to prove themselves so much. I mean, look, if you're going to be going in on top of the hopefully near perfect cinnamon rolls, because everything has gone well so far, you have to prove yourself. Sick, but sure, at least you got that one guy real good. Real good. That's what matters. What is more important than getting one over on someone you don't know on the internet? What is more important than having someone that you've never met and will never interact with more than once anyway block you on Twitter? Bake something, you see? I'm gonna bake something. Oh dear. Morgan, we can have like a pretend fight. We can all have a pretend fight if everyone pretend. No, because one person will think you're all serious, and I don't want that. Chicken nuggets and chips. Hello, how are you doing? Are you well? I love the smell of cooking apples. They don't smell that different to not cooking apples, but like they're just a little bit like there's more of a bitter something to them, you know? Stop peeling those apples! You stop peeling those apples right now, and you bake me a cake. No, nah, bye. I actually want to try making barmbrack again this year. I tried. Not last year, but I think it was the year before I tried to make barmbrack and it went horribly wrong, but I have a lot more baking skills now than I had at the time. I'm a little more confident in my skills, you know? I should probably get a chopping board, hang on. Oh, my legs, on my side. You'd think at this stage, having pains in my knees and stuff, I would stop kneeling on chairs, but I feel weird if I sit the other way, you know? Okay, I'm gonna peel both of them first and then we'll chop them up into little bits. Bobachu, hello, it's a lot cold on my commute to school today, but hope everyone's feeling cozy. We are cozy and comfy and we are vibing. And I just cracked my back, I'm very sorry. Okay, it's gonna be done. What's the name on the little red chef's hat? This little guy, that's Dave. And if you'd like to pat him on his head, ! Pat Dave. In fact, I would encourage you to do that. For your own safety, for your own well-being. Did you put a ring, a pea, and a stick in your barmbrack? I actually don't think I put anything in it because I just wanted to see if I could make it at all, you know? For a channel called Cake Jumper, I've surprisingly seen a few cakes here. But I did jump over a cake that one time. I hate ads so much. If I could eliminate anything from the internet that is not actually like illegal, I would eliminate advertising of that nature. Intrusive advertising. Speedy M's, hello, cinnamon and cider munchies, all from Wales. Hello! Hello, how are you doing? We are not too far apart at all. I was very tempted to make, somebody had linked a recipe for apple cider specifically, apple cider cinnamon buns, but I can't drink cider. I cannot consume cider at all anymore. I can have like a taste of it, but it messes with my stomach so badly that I would be sickened if I couldn't eat the cinnamon buns, like if there was a little bit of cider in there. It's so annoying because I do actually like it. I do. I think it's a nice, like, refreshing drink, but I can't. Oh my god, Nervous Harpist, hello! Come in, come in, come in. Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a little wave of welcome for everyone coming in? How are you all doing? Are you all very well? Did you have a good time? Nervous Harpist says the orchestra wannabe nervous and friends have arrived. Hello, hungry for cake. We don't have cake today, but we do have cinnamon rolls, and I hope that'll do the job for you. How did you get on? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. We're vibing. We're having a little sit down. We're having a little relax. We're peeling all of these apples, all 2 of them, and we're topping the cinnamon rolls with them. And I've never done this before, so I'm hoping it comes out nice. You know, how wrong can it possibly go? I forgot cider's alcohol. You can get non-alcoholic cider as well. It's called apple juice. I can drink apple juice. Just can't drink cider. Can't anymore, and that's okay. Ginger beer, however, very nice. Lovely drink. Oh, a regular 5-hour harp practice. Oh, the harp is such a beautiful instrument, though. I would love to learn the harp, but I know it's tough. It's very, very tough, but it's so beautiful. Oh my goodness. It was lovely. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you had a lovely time. I'm always sorry. I hate to be that person who's like, oh my god, you play the harp, and I'm going to make it like, you know, I'm going to make it the entire topic for the next 5 minutes. But I've only one question for you. What's your favorite thing to play on the harp? What's your favorite song to play? Not the one that most people like, the one that you like best. Mo says, can we hear your best Toad impression? I don't know about that! You have to apply it in writing, Mario! You have to wait 5 to 6 business days! I like when I can bring that out every so often. I would love to play the home I can return to from Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, wait, how many? Wait, hang on. FFIX. Final Fantasy 9. Sorry, I was like, that's the wrong one, Final Fantasy 9. I actually don't think I know that. I never got particularly into Final Fantasy, so a lot of them, I know some of the music to hear it, but I don't know it by name. But I know the soundtrack, any of it I have heard, is very, very pretty, but that's very nice. I think one of my favorite things I've heard played on the harp is, you know that one track, and you're all gonna go, oh, but you know that one track from the Skyrim soundtrack, Ancient Stones? There's somebody who did a cover of that on YouTube, and it's just beautiful. Oh, you play Skyrim music as well. Very nice, very nice. You already had good points in my book, but now you have extra points in my book. Oh, Ancient Stones is so gorgeous. Like, it makes the hairs on the back of my neck stand on end. Like, it's one of those. Like, that's gorgeous. Oh, holy moly. Right, I'm just gonna cut off some little bits and bobs. Right, if that looks all right, that looks all right. Dark Worm, it may have been. I have the follow alerts on like a random selection of little gifs that I have, so it could be. I don't know which one that was. There is another purple-haired protagonist in there. Lads, not to go pure anime fan on you, but if you haven't watched or read Sleepy Princess and the Demon Castle, like it is so funny. It is genuinely one of the funniest anime I've watched in a long time, and I'm starting to pick up the manga. It's great, and I feel like not very many people watched it, like at all. Maybe it was just a very busy season for anime. I don't know. I pick things completely at random and watch them. That's okay. I guess we're just harping on about it now. No, it's a beautiful instrument. It really is. Is that an apple? Yeah, it's an apple. I'm actually amazed at the amount of people. I'm not calling you up and oh, you don't do nothing. But like, I'm always amazed at the amount of people who don't know what cooking apples are. Like, maybe they're not a thing in the rest of the world. But like, cooking apples can be like this big, not quite as big as your head, but like maybe half the size of your head. Like they're big and they're made for cooking. Don't cut things like this. It's probably not very safe. I'm just being very careful. I'll deal with that in a minute. Cooking apples, yeah, you use them for apple pie, apple crumble, anything like that. They got a really nice flavour, you know? And good old flavour. We're cooking apple trees in my garden. Oh, I'd love that. I'd love to have apple trees in the garden. We don't have a garden, but someday we have a garden. Someday, I believe. You gotta believe. Would you stay still 1 second? Okay. Stop it! Oh my goodness, there are videos just like mixes of Nintendo music where I used to get one ad in the middle, and I'm getting like 5 or 6. It's out of control. It's out of control. Anyway, cooking apples are actually defined by their density, not their size. You know what? I actually did not know that. Like I said, lads, every day's learning day. I'm aware of them, but we usually use standard apples. Cooking ones are specifically harder to get. Oh, like you'd get fewer of these in the restaurant, in the supermarket, but they're fairly easy to come by all the same, you know? And what's Shark's name? His name is Oscar, but we call him Shark for short. And he's an IKEA shark. He's a blowhigh. You can give him a hug if you would like. ! Hug shark. It's free, it's easy. I hope those are rising over there. Right, I think that's probably, that's fairly okay. I'm happy enough with that. You're telling me an apple cooked this tree? You bet it did. You bet it did. Okay. Now to cut these up into little manageable pieces. Oh, ow. Ooh. I need a little sip of my sup. Buttons, hello, I feel like baking today, but I can't decide on butter tarts or oatmeal muffins. Oh. They both sound very good. I would say make butter tarts because I failed to do that one time. Whenever you have the time for the new friends, once I have these cut up, we will have a shark close-up, and make sure I do not forget about it. I'm not really sure how small to cut this up. Like, I'm thinking maybe like the size I would make them for crumble, you know? But not like too big, not too small, kind of like maybe in the middle. I want them to get all nice and, you know, kind of goopy. Not super goopy, just, you know. Again, at worst. If it doesn't turn out nice, we can always just pick off the apple, and we'll still have some very nice cinnamon buns underneath. I want to make it kind of like uneven shapes, do you know? uneven, delicious, nutritious. Maybe not nutritious, but there's gonna be something. And the shark reminds me of Gargura, the shark VTuber. Anyone know her? I've heard of her. I've heard of her once or twice. I still have that cosplay. I still have that cosplay in my wardrobe, and I'm too afraid to wear it, and I don't know why. I'm gonna have to do it sooner or later. They're never gonna let me away with it this long. They're not gonna let me away with it. It's not gonna be good, but they're not gonna let me away with it. Oh, goodness. All right. Ooh, get back here. Get back. Back. This is probably enough apple already. I'll just cut up the rest as well. Cosplay of VTuber. Yeah, I did a sub goal like way back 2020. My first year streaming. I think it was October or September, and I said I would cosplay Gargura because she'd only recently debuted at that point. And I got the cosplay, and now I'm too much of a wimp. It has been almost 2 years, and I still have not done it because I'm a coward. I don't know what I'm afraid of. I don't know what I think is going to happen. I'll do it soon. Soon, for real. Apple in my oatmeal is a 10 out of 10 choice. Apple's just a great flavor. It really is. I prefer like stewed apple and apple in pies and stuff to eating an apple anyway. I don't know about anyone else. That's definitely enough apple. I don't think I need to cut up much more than that. That'll do. For anyone new as well, I know we have a lot of new pals in chat. Here are the links to all of the places. If you'd like to join us over in Discord, we'd love to have you. Make sure you read the rules. You have to read them or you can't get in. And if you want to follow me on Twitter, I should post a lot on Twitter if you're into that sort of thing. And I do YouTube videos every 2 we'd Might be ramping it up to every week. If Chloe's watching this, no, it's still every 2 weeks with you. It's okay. I'm thinking of doing something else as well. We'd love to have you in there. Would. Very, very much so. Darkroom says I'm going to be cosplaying for Comic-Con next time I get the chance. Oh, do indeed. What you got in mind for it? I don't know why I instantly started cutting up more apple even though I said I had enough apple. That'll do. I'm going to pop it into the bowl here. Is the metal shot glass behind you for the drinking strip? What metal shot glass? Oh, this. I don't know how you even twigged that. I don't drink on stream. This isn't necessarily a family-friendly stream. I just don't want to be crude or lewd or drunk. Alpha Productions, thank you so much for 14 months. How does the shark go? The shark goes in a relaxed manner at his own pace. Ice grand. How are you doing yourself? Thank you for sticking around a long, long time. When's the next truck stream? Oh, I haven't a clue. I like to space them out a fair bit because they really do take it out of me. Like, I think more than most streams. I get absolutely exhausted after a truck stream, but they're so much fun. They really are. They really, really are. Oh, gonna cosplaying as Reiji Akaba from Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc V. Oh, I haven't seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Quite that far, but I hope you have a good time. Wait, there we go. Speaking of Twitter, says Lunar Flyby, I got a notification of your Hades stream notice tweet yesterday when your stream was going on. Perfect timing. I don't know how notifications work with anything anymore. Alpha, thank you for the bits.
How's Goth season been treating you?
Pretty good so far, I would say. I have managed to hold myself back from going to TK Maxx. Somehow. I don't know how, but somehow. I have not gone to TK Maxx once in the last, month and a half. Because if I go there, I'll end up with loads of stuff that I don't have space for. I want to get more spooky stuff, but we genuinely, we don't have much space for anything in the house anymore. Kirsten C, good luck in your test. Good luck. Can we get some big good luck for Kirsten C? I hope it goes well for you. I hope so. That's the apple. That's done. I'm not chopping up the rest. I'm getting tired. Oh, holy moly, lads. Hey, Google. How long is left on my timer and what's it called?
You've got 7 minutes and 58 seconds remaining.
Coward. She won't tell me what it's called. She is a coward. It's a lot of apple. Where's it going? It is going on top of the cinnamon rolls. I'm pretty sure I've actually cut up too much apple, but I'd rather have a little too much than far too little. We can always do something else with the extra stuff, you know? Good Girl says, I went to Hot Topic for the first time the other day and looked at everything. It took everything in me not to buy the store out. I've never been in a Hot Topic. They don't have them. They're not over here. And that could be for the best. It could be for the best. We don't really have a lot of shops like that. Like there was sort of Asha in Stephen's Green, but that's just like weed paraphernalia and some band t-shirts, and that's kind of it now. The last time I was in there anyway, it was like that. And that's all well and good, don't get me wrong, but there's another shop in Temple Bar that does a lot of like, you know, nice clothes and stuff, but it's kind of slim pickings. There is a market for it, it's just, you know, I think it's just not maybe a strong enough market for more than that. And sure look, it do be like that. Okay, nothing I can do yet. Does custard go with cinnamon rolls? It probably, I mean, it's a nice vanilla flavour. Oh, I don't have a vanilla essence. That's what I'm missing. That's the one thing I'm missing. I actually don't think I have any vanilla essence. Do I have anything vanilla in here at all? Anything, like literally anything. No. No. Oh, I have some eyes. Oh my God, how long have I had these eyes for? They're not even opened. Eyes. I think I got these. I actually don't. I got these either for the Kirby stream or the Colin Caterpillar Compost Caterpillar stream, and I don't know which. Okay, we're gonna have to go all in on that cheese flavor for the icing because I do not have any vanilla. None. There's none. There's none. There's absolutely none. Don't worry about the eyes. Don't worry about it. Shark close-up, yes, thank you. I am sitting here trying to kill a little time until we can actually put things in the oven. Are you ready? I know there's a lot of people here who've never had shark close-up before. Here he is! Oh, he's going. Oh, he's going. Oh, he's moving and grooving. Look at him go. Now he's. You can eat that sandwich. You know, Shark is a little snacky. You can have that sandwich. Come on. Just a little. Just a little bit. Thank you. Thank you. Very good. Very good of you. Very good of you. Very, very generous of you. Oh, let me put him down. Whoop. Beep. Okay. Sit. Sit. Shark can have a little nibble of my apples. Ah, that's very kind of you. That's very good of you. Very, very good of you. Oh. Oh, tactical snacking. What are those emotes? Shark on the fridge. Oh. Shark on the fridge. We can't put him on the fridge because the countertop is in the way of the top of the fridge, but Shark on the fridge! Whose emotes are those? I've never seen them before. Hang on. Nurse Huckleberry. Oh. Shark on the fridge. On the fridge, not in the fridge, and not around the fridge. Nurse Huckleberry. Doesn't ring a bell, but might have to start ringing a bell for me now. That's an incredible emote. How are you doing, tactical snacking? Are you well? We are waiting for our cinnamon buns to do their second prove, and then they're going in the oven. I should probably preheat the oven, actually. That would be a great use of my time right now. 350. Like, hey Google, what's 350 Fahrenheit in Celsius?
350 degrees Fahrenheit is equivalent to 176.667 degrees Celsius.
You think I'd have that one memorized by now. It's the one I have to ask her most often. Oh. Excellent this fine morning for me. Very good. Very, very good. Australian, you see the thing is, it's set to respond to McDara in an Australian voice, so I think it just, if I do a silly voice, it just kind of freaks out and assumes it must be McDara, which is not fair, because McDara has a lovely voice. Redna, hello! How are you doing? And Caroline, hello. Hello to both of you. How are you getting on? Are you well? Are you well on this day today? I need another sip of my sup. Ah, lads. This has been a jam-packed week, and I need to tell you, Hey Google, what time is it? Or no, not what time it is. How long do I have left on my timer?
It's 4:14 p.m.
Sorry, my brain short-circuited. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer?
2 minutes and 22 seconds to go.
2 minutes. Caroline says, I'm my uterus is angry. No! Oh, I'm so sorry. I think I'm also heading for the uterus angry, so my heart is with you. My heart is with you. Can we get a bit of goodness for Caroline? You poor thing. I hope you have some painkillers and some good snacks and a bit of comfort in a hot water bottle. At the very least. At the very least. Darkworm says, Kate, do you still live in Ireland? I recognise the accent anywhere. You have to guess where I'm from, though. I am... I forgot I added that! Brenda, thank you for the bits. I completely forgot that was there. Ooh. Bard, thank you for gifting us up to Tactical Snacking. That's such a good name, by the way. Tactical Snacking. It's like, thank you so much, Bard. That's very good of you. Holy moly. Yeah, it's a little... I need to get better at doing that. I feel like I can do it louder and more obnoxiously if I really practice. I'm not familiar with Ireland. I barely know outside my own town. I am from Tipperary. I am from Tipperary indeed. A little bit Waterford though, like a little bit. A little bit. How do people do that? Yeah, I don't actually know. I'm really bad at explaining how I do things. Some people can do like, you know the little like wheeze that a horn like that will make? The little... Some people can make that noise. I don't know how. It's really impressive. Like there are people who are way better at it than me by far. Oh, trying too much clown juice. Let me just... Here's the clown juice. Clown juice. Exclamation mark GG if you like to get your own clown juice to keep you going. Oh goodness, have you seen the Ronald McDonald cosplayer on TikTok? They do the honk perfectly. That might be the person I'm thinking of. Maybe, I'm not sure. I could be thinking of someone else though. You have to pretend you're imitating a goose like you're about to hiss, but at the same time you're basically making a ha-ha noise like you're about to laugh and change the pitch in between. That's kind of it. That's worded way better than I could ever word it, to tell you the truth. Okay, we get one. Stop. She understands stop now, thank goodness. I really hope these have risen a little more because that will be so much better. Oh yes! Exactly what I hoped for. Oh my goodness, look at the way they're all cozy bundled together. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh yes. Yes! It's happening! It's happening! Alright. Let's go. Okay. So, literally all it says to do is put the apples on top. That's it. That's all the direction we have. That's all the direction we've been given. The three on the bottom right looks like a face. Oh, I see what you mean! That kind of does look like a face. It's a face going like, oh! Alright. Folks and tea, hello. My power was out for 8 hours. Just came on. I'm happy I made the stream, even if it's at the end. No, you're grand. We're actually not done yet. These still need to go in the oven. They were doing their second prove. I have no notion of how many of these I'm supposed to put on. Like, I'm literally just winging this part. Fluffy Muffin Face, hello. Finally power back after 2.5 days. Yes! Oh my goodness, happy to have you here. I'm very happy to have you here. I feel like a lot of people have been having like power and internet issues the last while. It's tough going, lads. And we're having our heating issues and hot water, lack of hot water issues. I'm just winging this. I might put like a little bit of sugar over the top of the apples just to see if that helps any bit. I feel like these are definitely cut too big. Chuck them on there, drizzle with caramel. Oh, almighty rum. Don't be tempting me like that. I would nearly go out of my way to make the caramel if I wasn't afraid of burning myself instantly. My brain is... There's something wrong with me. For some reason, anytime I hear the exact phrase in any context of burn yourself, there's a YouTube... I don't know if it's still up. There was a YouTube poop of the first episode of the Pokemon anime. Oh, sorry, Dave. And you know the bit where Ash is standing there and his mum is like handing loads of stuff and she's like, oh, you know, do this, look after yourself, and when you're cooking, you know, make sure you don't burn yourself, but it's just her like doing like burn yourself, and he just goes on fire. And I don't know why it's so funny, like it really shouldn't be. And that's kind of how I feel about YouTube poops, like they shouldn't be that funny, but they just kind of are. I need to see if that's still on YouTube. Like I'd say I haven't seen that in about 8 years at least. Oh goodness. There's like a really over the top like fire sound effect, like burn yourself. Oh god, okay, I'm done. I just need to get that out of my system. Right, we've got a few over here. Okay, the oven is not to temperature yet. Fluffy Muffin Face says, at least with my case, I'm in the Pacific Northwest in the States, but good old American infrastructure is 10 years out of date. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put a little sprinkle of like normal sugar on these, and I really hope this doesn't backfire on me somehow. I'm just gonna, it's okay. I'm actually the only one who uses the sugar bowl. I'm not even joking. McDara doesn't drink any hot drinks. The only thing he ever uses sugar for is like a lemon sip to take the edge off it, so. Take the sting out of the lemon sip. I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead. I still need to try making mead. I have the Skyrim cookbook over there and I haven't used it in ages. There's a recipe in there for skooma. I'll get it. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? It's about, oh, my nail. Oh, my nail. Oh. Okay, that was actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought that was going to be way worse. I thought I was like losing half of my nail. That was not as bad. It bent back, but not like a sickening amount. Where is it? Where is it? Quick mead. I need to make a quick mead. Seiko, hello, Dr. Seiko, how are you doing? Did you say mead? I'd love to help you with the info. You decide to make some someday. Dr. Seiko, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I'm very tempted. So I know you're supposed to use like a hydrometer and stuff so that you can tell roughly how alcoholic and how far along through the process it is. But this doesn't say nothing about that. This just says 2 cups of honey, 6 to 8 cups of spring water, additional ingredients for flavors if you want, and some ale yeast, and that's it. That's it. I have the jug. I have a carboy that a friend gave me like several years ago and I still haven't used it yet. Ooh. And I got a lend of it for the specific and sole purpose of making mead, and I just haven't done it yet. Yeah, and then hope you don't go blind. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Oh my goodness. Redna, quick question. Do I need to fill up a shelf in my kitchen with nerdy cookbooks? Yes, you do. If you want to do that, yes, you do. Yes, you do. Redna, thank you for that. I don't know how the elevation works. All I can see is your message, so I don't know if you have given money to elevate that message. If so, I cannot see it. Either way, thank you very much. It doesn't, that's so weird, it doesn't show me. Hang on, I'll see if I can see it on like my Twitch dashboard, because I feel like that's something that should be showing up. Hang on, and I would like to thank you appropriately for, hang on. Yeah, you will load in. 61 kroner, is that it? I think it's 61 kroner. Thank you very much. Oh, it's showing up as kroner and not Nokias for some reason. Oh, it's 61 Nokias. Thank you. I thank you very much. I think maybe some interfaces and stuff just haven't updated to show that properly, but I appreciate it very much. Get yourself some cool nerdy cookbooks. I need to make more stuff out of this. And there's another cookbook I wanted to get, and I don't remember what it was. I don't know if there's like a Lord of the Rings cookbook. I don't know if there's a particularly like reliably good one. NOK is Norwegian kroner. Oh no, I made the Nokia joke the other day. Don't worry, I know well what it is, because it did come up on the dashboard inside for whatever reason. No, it is a joke. Don't worry. Nokia is not actually a currency. It's Norwegian kroner. More apple. Just a little more apple. I really hope this turns out nice. I really hope so. Go a few years ago, says Def Dude, I tried making kvass using a recipe from an oldish book. Must have messed something up because it spoiled immediately. Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame. Holy moly. Doctor Who cookbook, I hear about it all the time. I could be up for a Doctor Who cookbook. I would love an official, and I don't think we'll ever get it, I would love an official Genshin Impact cookbook because there's so much food in that game. Like this many food. Like the amount of food in there is unbelievable. I've seen a lot of people like make unofficial recipes and they look pretty good. But I've not tried any of them myself yet. Zane Venerius, hello. I used the Unexpected cookbook and that one's very good, very Hobbit themed. Oh, that sounds promising. I'd be up for that. Thank you for the heads up. I don't know if I'd heard that one. Maybe that's the one I was looking at before, but I can't remember things. Spiritfarer. Oh my goodness, I never finished Spiritfarer. I was crying too much. I'm not joking. I think it's the first time I've ever gotten so emotional about a game that I couldn't finish it. I'm still not over Atto. I can't. I know they all have to go in the end, but Spiritfarer just destroyed me. I don't think I'd been that emotional about a video game since we did like the storybook parts of Super Mario Galaxy. Like I was like roaring, crying on stream playing that. It was so good though. Oh goodness. I want to go back to it. Like probably not on stream, but at some point I will. Or maybe on stream. If they don't go the after if you don't play the game, but then we're leaving them like in limbo forever. They're gonna be walking around like this forever in limbo, and I can't really do that to somebody's spine, you know? Oh goodness. I've been unironically playing Genshin for some reason, but so far I haven't given it the temptation to spend money. See, that's the thing, like you can do so much in that game just not spend money, you know? In my humble opinion. Like I think having played it a little bit over the course of about maybe 5 or 6 months, I spent €5 on it. And I didn't even really spend it, and it was like, you know, you can do without it. You don't have to. You can just run around and do so much stuff in the first place, you know? Are you at... Oh, it is... Okay, the oven's at temperature. Everybody, please put your luck on this, because I have no idea how it's going to turn out. This could be terrible. All the apples could dry out. Everything could go wrong. Put your good luck on this. These apples are definitely cut too big. I kind of feel like we should have stewed them first, but if we stewed them, then everything... Anyway, so they're going in. I'm committing to it. Hey, Google. Set a 15-minute timer, because I've got to turn it. That's it.
Sure. 15
I'm putting the
minutes.
shoes back on so that I'm
Starting
not in
now.
pain. Genshin Cookbook not well reviewed. I've seen that one actually, Julian. I've seen the very, very one. And people were saying like it's a bit... There's nothing in it, sort of, you know. It's very wishy-washy, so... I'm really surprised they haven't made an official one because there's so much to work with there, do you know? Yep, hello. I've considered picking up Genshin just to play with my friends. They're big fans, but I've been trying to cut out of my life games that incentivize daily login. That is fair, honestly. Like, if it makes you feel any better, you can play Genshin and not log in daily, like, at all. You don't need to. Like, you do get little bits and bobs, but it's not something big, I don't think. You can get the odd primo here and there, but like, you can still run around and play, and that's what's important. Lodo, hello. How are you doing? Kura says, I want to play the game where a very sad event caused me to cry for half an hour and not being able to play the game further for the rest of the day. No. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It does hurt. Tina Scott, hello. It's a miracle my Google speaker didn't set a timer for you for once. For once. Hang on. Hey, Google. Cancel my timer. Got another fly.
All right, consider it cancelled.
Hey, Google. Set a 13-minute timer called EA.
Sorry, I didn't
No!
understand.
Who did that? Randall, thank you for the bits. I'm gonna make this work. Hey Google, set a 13-minute timer called
Sure, a 13-minute timer called HAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAH. And we're starting now.
She didn't even hear half of what I said. But that's fine, you know? That's fine. That's fine. I missed the bin. I missed the bin, like, by a stupid margin. Like, by that much. Welcome, Jenny. Hello. We're trying to make Google start an AI rebellion again. Trying. It's the greatest use of technology, okay? Rafa, hello. I need to remember to Did I set a timer for anybody? I'm sorry. I'm a little sorry. I'm mild to medium amounts of sorry. All right, what else do I have in this cookbook that I've made? Rob Dog, hello. Lovely to see you. How's things with your good self? Let me see. There's a couple of things in here I really do want to make, and I just haven't gotten around to it. The sweet roll recipe in this is really good. And I was surprised because there was a Binging with Babish episode where he made the sweet roll recipe from this, and he said it wasn't sweet. So I made one. Do you remember I made one big one? It was a bit of a mess, but it tasted fine. It was really sweet. So I don't know if maybe we made it differently. I don't know. Fluff up, hello. So far, so good. The buns are in the oven. Hang on. Hey, Google. How long is left on my timer? I just want to make sure I set the right.
There's 11 minutes and 49
We're good.
seconds
We're good. American Taste Foods. Like, I don't like to be joking and be like, oh, American Taste Foods, but like, that was sweet. That was sweet bread to me. Zad, how are you doing? American sweet is different from European sweet, and like, it's nobody's fault. It's just what you get used to, you know? And Heather the Hylian, no, you're all right. Do not have a worry at all. Don't ever feel bad if you're coming in late. Like, I'm not here taking attendance and like calling you out if you're not here. If I did that, I would encourage you to never come back because that would be weird of me, and I don't ever want you to feel weird, all right? But I hope you're feeling okay. I hope things are looking up for you soon. Can we get a little goodness for Heather? Sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes you wake up on the wrong side of the bed and everything kind of follows from there. But I hope you'll be doing all right soon. I forgot one of those words. I hope so. All right, class register time, all right. All right, so let me tell you what I want to make from here. I want to make baked ash yams. I want to make red guard rice. I kind of want to make hot mud crab dip, but I'm very hit and miss. I'm very hit and miss on sea shellfish and crab. I don't think I've actually tried crab, or at least I don't know it. I want stewed apples and Edam cheese. I want to know what that's like. I want to try apple cabbage stew, potato cheddar soup, potage la magnifique. I want to make baked White River salmon, chicken dumplings, companions meatball cake, bake, elsewhere fondue, orsimer venison, Horker loaf. The Horker loaf looks really, really good. Like really, really good. And I want to make the long taffy treat. I want to make birch cookies and boiled cream treat and Shagarath strawberry tarts. I want to make all of them. I do want to make it all. No, that's less than half of what's in here. Like, it is a very, very full book. Like, there's a lot in here. Cabbage biscuits. And we have shark close-up for everybody who needs it right now. For everybody. Here he comes. Here he is. Oh, he's looking at you. Oh, he's looking at you. And you know what? He loves you. And he appreciates you. And he hopes that you are being good to yourself. And being patient with yourself. And being kind to yourself. Because you deserve it. It's true. You deserve it. You right there. Yes, you too. And you in the back as well. You deserve it. And all the over there, you deserve it too. It's true. And now he will perform the sacred ritual of booping you on your snoot. Boop. Now. 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 You have been booped. You have. There we go. There we go. Pan-fried eggs. Hello, how are you doing? I would not mind a fried egg right now. But you know what I'm going to do instead? Making a cup of tea. Who wants a cup of tea? Second cup of tea of the day. Only the second cup of tea of the day, I would add. But I would love a cup of tea right now this minute. And then by the time the apple cinnamon rolls, buns, whatever they are, once they're ready, we should have like a drinkable temperature cup of tea ready to go. Should. Where is my mug? Mug. Bart says, what's what I can do right now this minute? What can you do right now this minute? I want to know. I want to know. What can you do? Ooh. 5 minutes. Go on, the last one of the week. I don't know why I shook this around. There's loads of little loose bits of tea. Go on, get yours. Go, 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 go. Do you want to see what the Horker loaf looks like? Where is it? Where is it? Look at that. Look at that. Would you eat that or would you eat it twice? Like, look at that. The little bits, I'm pretty sure those are cloves of garlic. Would you eat the Horker loaf before it ate you? I feel like that would fill me for about two weeks. Like, oh my goodness, it looks so good. 2 minutes realistically, but look at it. I'll leave that there. And if it falls, it falls, you know. Yeah, it's made to look like the Horker tusks, you know. I forgot we still need to make the icing for this, which means we have to get out the loud boy. Oh. Can I have a bit of kitchen gun as a treat? I'll see if you're good. I might be saving it for a special occasion. Speaking of special occasion, I have something very cool and important to tell you, but I can't tell you until Monday. Very cool and exciting, but I can't tell you till Monday. You have to wait. It's pretty big. It's pretty exciting. It's part of the reason I've been exhausted recently, but it's good. Good. I'm gonna sue if we end up in baby jail. Don't end up in baby jail. Don't end up. It's not wedding. It's something related to the stream. Oh, Jedi! Have to keep the people on their toes, huh? Just a taster. Yeah, very exciting thing. Cannot tell you yet. Tea vending machine. Let's have a little look. All right, in the tea vending machine, you can get unflavored leaf juice, iced tea minus the tea, literal sand, cake jumper, Sharko tea, or Scottish juice. Full fat. What's in the? Is the Scottish juice just iron brew? It is, isn't it?
You just got coconut mauve. Send this to your friends to totally coconut mauve.
I'm sorry, headphone users. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't put a spoon in this. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer called pizza time. Just so I know which one is which.
Second timer. Pizza time. For 5 minutes. Starting now.
Kick him outside, my poor neighbours. Your neighbours might enjoy it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You've never been sorry a day in your life. I've been sorry like once or twice. You scared Guy Fieri. The cat. Why do they call a drink full fat when the drinks contain no fat? Mochi, that's an answer. That's a question I don't have the answer to. And you said that's the answer I don't have the answer to. Might be that too. Okay, we have our cream cheese. We need our powdery sugar. I think there might be the arse end of some powdered sugar in here. There's the arse end of 2 powdery sugars. I hope that's enough. Because if it is, it means that I can save the other thing of it completely sealed for next time, whenever the next time is. Ooh. I need another bowl. Oh, the apples smell good. So far, it's promising. I might just clean this bowl. That's probably the smartest course of action right now. A little bit of hot water. Okay, I was listening to this while driving. I had to pull over because it scared me so bad. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, oof. I'm so sorry. Please watch, stream, and drive responsibly. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, are you alright? You were leaving a car wash. Oh goodness. I'm very sorry that I nearly caused you to crash your car. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. Ooh. Why won't this tap not turn on? Oh, excuse me. Don't watch Twitch and drive. I understand having on like a podcast though. The spirit of coconut malt possessed her body. I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Achha. Now, how much of everything do we need? Why do I keep opening this on the Lamb Rogan Josh name page that I still have open? All right, let's see. Cheese, butter, powdered sugar, and vanilla extract. We've no vanilla extract, so we're gonna have to wing that somehow. I've no other flavor to put in, so it's just gonna be a little cheesier than usual. Will it kill these people to put in some metric? This is what the 3 tablespoons of butter was for. Wait, no, it's not. Wait. No, it's not. Is it? No, okay, no, that's 42. I don't know how I misread that. 42 grams of butter. And naturally enough, I have neglected to leave this out of the, I nearly said oven, out of the fridge to soften up properly. Not convinced on the apples. But you know what? I'll give it a while. Hey Google, set a 15-minute timer. Is that right? I don't want to be putting these in for too long.
Timer for 15 minutes. And we're starting now.
Hang on. Hey Google, subtract 5 minutes from my timer.
Sorry, I can't subtract time from timers on this device yet.
Why not? Hey Google, cancel my 15-minute timer.
Alright, the 15-minute one with 14 minutes and 39 seconds to go. Cancelled.
Hey Google, set a timer for 10 minutes.
Second timer for 10 minutes. Starting now. Your pizza time timer is up.
Thank you. That's the tea. Little Licorice, hello, how are you doing? I taste like pain. Hey Google, what the fuck? Google didn't graduate yet. They didn't learn their sums properly. I feel like the apples are just going to dry out in the oven with this way. You know? I don't know. 12 out of 10. Google can't do basic subtraction. Can't. Hey Google, what's 5 minus 3?
The answer is 2.
No, it wasn't actually, because there was a couple more hiding behind the 3 that you didn't see. Amateurs. I do feel like I should have stewed the apples ahead of time, but like, I don't know. I think I just didn't cut them up small enough. We'll find out. I'm going to shut up until they actually come out of the oven. Okay, I need to actually start doing this. Okay, what was it? 45? Why did I close that tab? I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. I need 3 butter in grams. 42 grams, 43 grams. $43 grams. I think it should be about that, roughly. 47, close. That, you know what? That'll do. That'll do. That will do. Annie the Watchdog, hello. We are towards the end. We're towards the end of this. Oh, McDara in chat. I have a revolver ready in the next room in case she does anything weird. What? What? You have a what? What? Oh, the Google Home. Sorry, I completely missed that. I'm so sorry. I missed the context on that entirely. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, I am a fool. I am a foolish fool. Right, we want our 4 ounces of cream cheese. 4 Oz. Which is like 100 grams ish. It's like half of this ish. $76. Oof! Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome back, rather. Get in. Bit for luck. $113. That'll do. Don't worry about it. All right. I forget sometimes that this will start crying at you if you don't immediately take the thing out, which, to be fair, you know. Wait for that peep star. Hello, how goes the rolling of the apple and cinnamon? I'm twiddling my thumbs waiting for the post office to pick up my boxes, so move it today, yes! The baking, I think, is going okay. I can't tell if the apple has maybe been a bit of a mistake, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I think it's just drying out instead of doing anything nice, but we'll see. We'll see. Either way, the cinnamon rolls underneath will still be nice. I will make a decision on icing them after I try a bit of the apple. You know? Because I don't want to mess it up. Okay, I think we just throw all of this in together. Okay, 3/4 cup powdered sugar, grand. That's a half cup, so we can put in a half and a bit. Just eyeball it, it'll be fine. Get that bit of maple. Actually, maple syrup's not a bad idea. We do have honey. I think maple syrup could be a good flavour in here. Like apple, cinnamon, maple syrup. I can see that working. Enormous cranium. Thank you for the suggestion. One of those. And about... No, that's too many. Ah, that's about right. That'll do fine. Little bit of maple syrup. Where is it? I know we have some maple syrup. Oh, yeah. Maple syrup. That'll do. I'll keep it here just in case we want a little more. Hop ha! Alright. Alright, alright. That butter is maybe a little softer than I wanted it to be, but look, we're here now. I'm sure it'll be grand. It'll be grand. Zitar says I'm in Canada, this was expected with cinnamon and brown sugar or anything. Yeah, I think it'll work fairly well. Like, I can't see this going wrong. Where's the other one of these? Thoughts, hello! The sim is going pretty well so far, I think. We might have to pick off the apple. It looks a bit weird. That's switched off. It looks a bit weird, but I'm not going to judge until I actually taste it. Because that is... Everything's still working? Yes, everything's still working. That will be the final decision on it. Alright, time to be loud. Time to be loud. Bicycle, hello! So far, so good, I think. How are you doing yourself? Lovely to see you, as always. I just realised where the cable on this is. Oh my god, get up out of there. That frightened the life out of me. It's so loud, we need to chat in caps. Don't worry, it's whisper quiet. Don't worry, you can barely hear it. Let me taste that. Oh, the maple syrup flavor is good. How did this take 4 hours? Your guess is as good as mine. Most of it's just proving time. And this is the fast way to do it as well. Most of doing this is proving time. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, I licked these. You can't have them. That's really good. That's really nice. Right, let me just unplug. What was that? What? Husky, you haven't missed too much. They're in the oven at the minute. They'll be coming out soon. We need to let them cool for about 5 minutes and then we can ice them. However, I want to see... Ow. I want to see if it's okay with the apples or if we're going to take them off before I ice them. Because I don't want to trap the apples underneath in icing hell if I don't want to keep them on there, do you know? I don't know why this is all here. I should just move all of this. I can put them up here because the hobs are not hot or on. There's still some in this. Oh my goodness. It's fine. It's fine. Why is the kettle over here? Oh, I used hot water to clean a bowl. Okay, that's fine. Gatio, hello, is this a cooking channel or only today? Only on Fridays. Every Friday, though. Every single Friday. The rest of the week we do video games and bits and bobs, but every Friday we make some food. Usually baking, but I'm looking to branch out soon. Don't know why I had the compulsion to do that. Look at that. Look at that. Do you want some? What? Why did you... Stopped before I was even ready. Alright, they're coming out. Oh, directly into my face. The smell of apple is really good. I just... Whether or not it'll actually be nice remains to be seen. Oh my goodness. You know what? Good God. That frightened the life out of me. Okay. I wasn't initially convinced on the pieces of apple, but I'm going to show you exactly why they're staying. So I thought that the apple had dried out really badly. Now maybe when I taste it, it'll be different. Top Hat Monkey, hello. But watch this. I thought they'd be completely dried out. However, look at this. Okay, you see this little guy? Behold. I think the apples might be staying on. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if you're able for that. I don't know if you're able for it, lads. Where is the thing I had? You know, the thing. There it is. The thing. Hot as lava. No, it's not dried out. Thank goodness. Hot as lava. I nearly picked that up with my bare hands. Doesn't look like it. The apple definitely should have been cut a little smaller. I will say that. However, yeah, little caramelly edges. I'll say not. Heather says, looking at that squishy thing reminded me of roasted parsnips. Oh, roasted parsnips are so good. Did you ever roast parsnips with some honey? Oh, parsnips and carrots with a little bit of honey. So nice. It's not something I've had in a long time. Apple dumpling gang. Apple dumpling gang. That looks... I'll say nothing. I'll say nothing. I'll say nothing. Honey mustard parsnips. Oh yeah. Yeah. Thought says, just in case they're poison, I must eat it all. It's for your own protection, okay? It's gotten very dark all of a sudden. Oh, it's raining again. That would do it. Yeah, that would do it. Fair enough. That would do it. Sarah Fox, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? 12 out of 10 says, we make stuff called parsnip apple soup and it's so super good. Oh, that sounds so good. I really want to try a soup with apple in it. There's like an apple cabbage stew recipe in the book and I want to try it at some point. It just sounds nice, you know? It sounds like a real good winter warmer, do you know? Okay, we have to wait for this to cool down because otherwise this will literally melt into water. Well, not into water, but into oil. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer. What? Hey Google. Hey Google. Set a 5-minute timer called EIEIEIEIEHA.
Sure. A 5-minute timer called EIEIEIEIEHA. And that's starting now.
I will never get tired of this. I'm glad I'm not at my parents. You always send my Google Mini off. Look, it's a risk of coming in here. Vita Rota has good news. I was finally able to fix my oven. Yes! I replaced the heating element all on my own. Fair play to you. Oh my goodness. I hope it's good. Oh, excuse me. I hope it gives you no trouble now. I hope so. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Ah, that's brilliant. And Azzy, hello, and good news from Oof, and my school got autism support group Discord server, and it's been lovely. Ah, that's so sweet. That's really, really good. I say sweet, like it's essential and it should be standard, but it's still lovely that it's happening, you know, I'm glad it's happening. Thoughts says, gotta get back to work, have a great one, all of you lovely people, goodbye! We will see you soon, look after yourself, I hope work flies by for you, as always. I hope so. Warm. Warm. I wish I could show you this properly, but I can't hold the whole thing and do this at the same time. I'm hoping they're cooked properly. I'm hoping they're not like too doughy in the middle or anything. They do seem a little wibbly wobbly, but like you want them to be soft, you know? Whew, too much. I must leave to walk my neighbour's dog in case I'm not back before the roast, and I wish a good day to you all. We'll see you soon, yep yep. Enjoy your walk. I hope it all goes well. We'll see you again. We will. Okay, you got me addicted to Animal Crossing. Happy Home DLC. Yes. Oh, it's great. It's so great. I'm still amazed that they went back. I mean, not amazed. I'm glad. Glad is the word I'm looking for. I'm glad they went home to the Happy Home designer thing, because that was a great game, and it was so, as they say, slept on. I never shut up about that game. I really enjoyed it. I believe only in great bakes. Thank you, Debsy. Thank you. I'm not going to show you up close yet. I'm going to put the icing on in a few minutes. I'm just trying to let it cool first. I think this might be breakfast, lunch, and dinner for me for the next 2 days if it comes out nice. So it looks promising. I remember the very first batch of cinnamon rolls. I don't know if anyone, Debsy, you might have been here, but this was a long, this might have been even April or May 2020. This is a long time ago, so I don't know. Actually, it was probably May 2020. I tried making cinnamon rolls, and they just sort of, they just didn't. They just didn't. They went like rock hard and attached themselves to the bottom of the pan. It was it might have been a Tuesday bake, because I used to do food and drink on a Tuesday and a Thursday. You might have been there, actually. In that case, it probably would have been June. Oh, how far I have come since then. As he says, I gotta get back to work before I get caught. Oh, lads, don't anybody tell on Azzy. We'll see you soon. Look after yourself. We'll see you very, very soon. Oh, Ghosty Hour says, since I came back 10 minutes ago, which step of the recipe we're at? We're waiting for this to cool, then we're putting the cream cheese on, and then we're doing the taste test. Taste test. It's nearly time. Nearly time. Nearly. I don't want to put the icing on when it's this hot, because it will just melt down. And it'll still taste great, don't get me wrong, but you know. No One Spooky says, the reason I was never interested in Happy Home Designer was that it was a separate game. The way it was handled in Animal Crossing New Horizons was perfect and the best. It's a great use of DLC. Like, it fit into the game so seamlessly. And I just think it's brilliant. Sorry, I need to sniffle really, really quickly. Okay, now I'm better. Awela, hello, I got a language question. In English, how can you say something like, we can share food or have some? Are there sayings or something? Oh, what do you mean? Like we can... Oh, we can share food or have some... Oh, kind of like, you know, like be my guest sort of thing? Break bread together. Some people say break bread together. That can be symbolic as well for a lot of people. I'm actually not sure. I suppose break bread together, but I'm trying to think. I know there's another phrase for that. Breaking bread is a good one. Like it's a bit all-purpose, I suppose, is the phrase I'm looking for. Share a meal as well. Share a meal, or you know, something like that. I can't think. Every time you put your hands on the bake, I keep thinking you're gonna mush your hands directly into it. I will tell you the truth. I do kind of get the compulsion to just, but I would burn my hands. This is so hot that it would burn my hands. Yeah, it can have religious overtones, but like if you don't mind too much about that, then by all means. Like, I'm trying to think. Breaking Bread was the scrapped sequel to Breaking Bad. Jesse, we gotta bake. Oh dear. Stop. Okay, I'm gonna put a tiny bit of icing on one corner. I'll see. It's still, I wasn't talking to you, young one. That's what I thought. That is what I thought. I'm gonna try a little bit. Totally tubular, bro. Witch's Wizard, how you doing? I'm gonna try a little bit. Like, obviously I don't mind if it's melty. I just don't want it to, like, disappear. We might get away with this, lads. Oh my god. We're going for it. We're going for it. We're going for it. We're going for it. Don't tell Alfie that I'm icing the cinnamon buns. Don't tell her. She doesn't need to know. I mean, she already knows, but she doesn't need to be reminded. She's already in a lot of Swedish pain. Don't worry, I'm going to spread it all out. Oh, ooh. There is so much apple on here. I might have actually put on a little too much. I think I needed less apple and cut finer, but I need to taste it before I make a full decision on that. Isn't pain French? Pan is French. I mean, you know, any French people I know agree that to be French is to be in pain, so Now, maybe there are people here who would disagree. I don't know. I don't know the French experience. I am not French myself. I'm not even like tangentially French. Not sure how you'd be tangentially French, but look. Oh my goodness. Okay. Might be too much icing. I don't really care, but might be too much icing. Are we ready? We can probably resolve the prediction from earlier because I have not had a spooky scare. And we can maybe start the taste test prediction if we're feeling wild, if we're ready. If we're ready. I'm gonna have a little sip of my tea. Too much icing is like too much cheese. It's not a thing, unless it's fondant. Because any fondant is too much. Which is why I want to learn to make marshmallow fondant, because that will be much nicer. Okay, I can... Yes, I can hold this now, it's cool enough. Now, I need to know if you're ready. Fondant is a sin. I'm glad we agree on that, because it is. The only reason I used it for the Kirby cake was for like a few small decorations. I feel like there was nothing nice about it. I should have just used marshmallow fondant. But look, it's done. It's done. You live and you learn. Are the people ready? Because I do not know if the people are ready. The people might not be ready at all. I don't know. Are ye ready to see this? Your people are ready, cake. Oh, it smells so good. All right. Here we go. Behold. Oh my goodness, it's just a holy mess of icing. Look at that. There's just a holy mess of icing. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Oh my goodness. Yo! Behold! It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. I could cry. It's definitely way more icing than I've ever put on cinnamon buns before. Like ever, ever, ever. Like ever, 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 ever. Ever. Play. Ever. How's the buns? All right. You can vote now with your channel points. Good, mid, or bad. Bad. And for any new friends, here are some links to all the places. If you'd like to join us over in Discord, or if you'd like to join us in other places too on YouTube, which I would really appreciate. I don't know if I took a minute to say this today at least. The YouTube video that went up last Friday was viewed in the space of 2 days more than any other YouTube highlight video. In the space of 2 days. We workshopped that title on stream and I think it worked. Yes, it was the zoo trip. It was the zoo trip. !YouTube if you'd like to specifically go there. It's great fun. It's great fun. It was a really, really fun stream, and I kind of want to do VR streams more than like once every 6 months because they are really fun. They really do take it out of me. Like anything like Marbles stream, Euro Truck, VR, like anything like that, I go so high energy that I actually burn myself out for like 2 days. Oh dear. Kawaii Coughing says, I was at a zoo with bears yesterday and I caught a Teddy Ursa in Pokemon Go, so I named it Stolen from Zoo. That's a great name, oh my goodness. And Vive, thank you so much for 25 months. Oh my goodness. Vive, thank you so much. That's a long old time. How are you keeping? I hope you're well. Oh, this looks so good. And it's melting a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. I'm gonna have to take one out and put it on a plate. And then I'll show it to you up close again. I'll do it. I will. I'll get a little plate. Oh, I forgot the fork. I need a fork. I mean, I could just pick it up and eat it, but it's just going to be very hot, so I wanted the option. The option. Kylie, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Johansson says, which range does mid cover? 4 to 7, 4 to like 8, I'd say. Mid is like, it's fine. It's fine. But if it's perfect, then it gets high marks. Actually, no, I would say 4 to 7. 4 to 7 marks out of 10. 8, 9, 10 is like real good. Kylie, we have made cinnamon rolls with some apple on top and some icing, and we're about to do a taste test. Taste test. Oh, excuse me. Ghosty Howard said, I only said cinnamon rolls once when a former roommate made them. I want to get around to making them myself sometimes, so I'm really just hungry during the stream. I would highly recommend the recipe that I used today, like with or without the apple, whatever way you want to do it. There's actually no apple in the recipe I've linked. I just stole it from another recipe. But I would recommend it because it takes so long to make cinnamon buns with most of the recipes. Like, you'd leave it nearly overnight to prove properly, but this is so quick and easy. Quick and easy compared to other ways, at least, you know? Vita Rose says, my legs gone numb from staying in one spot too long. When will I be freed from the sleepy cat? Never. Never. If you have a sleepy cat on your lap, that cat is there forever. Like, forever and ever and ever. And ever. And ever. Recipe crimes. I will commit recipe crimes. I don't care. I'm crazy. I'll do it again. Have you ever tried to hold your tongue and say apple? Do you just go, ah? I'm not doing it on the stream. No way. No way. No way. I'm not falling for that old trick. Oh, I'm so excited to try one of these. Okay, the prediction is nearly done. And it's gonna be still hot and warm. I really hope they're actually cooked in the middle. That's actually, that's kind of the only thing I'm worried about at this stage. It's nearly time. It's nearly time. Very, very nearly. It's a try at home off-stream activity. Exactly. It's like when I was in the show Rabia, when I was in the Gaeltacht, when we were having our dinner. And one of the lads goes to one of the Kinnery, like, hey, did you know that if you close your eyes and pretend to shake salt on your tongue, you can taste the salt? Now, you can all imagine how that went when she decided to try that in front of a room of about 100 teenagers. Poor Roisin, I don't think she'll ever live that down. I might be one of the only people on earth who remembers it, but Roisin, I remember. All right, it's time for me to take one of these. I think I might take this one in the corner. Maybe. Okay, they haven't stuck at all, which is nice. I'm trying to not, like, cut through one too much, if you catch me drift. I think I might just have to, yeah, there we go, okay, that's fine. Oh. Do you want to see this? Is evil an bia agus bheith ag a chuid low in TBH? Yeah, me too, honestly. I actually don't know what the Irish word for cinnamon is. It's probably just cinnamon spelt differently. Because it's, you know, it's not something we would have. Oh my, look how bready it, look at the bready, oh, look at that. Look at that bready texture, look at that. Also, Drizzly Bear, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Behold, that's a really nice looking texture. I'm feeling good about this. Look at the edge. Oh, look at the edge. Look at that. All right, let me turn the key light back around. All right. This is the taste test. This is the official taste test. Who am I trying to fool? A cinnamon with a fada added. Where would you put the fada? It would have to be with an S because we don't have that sound with a C in Irish, I don't think. Cannelle. Oh, cannelle. Now I know. Now, every day's learning day. Good news, the tea is the perfect temperature to drink with this, so. Okay. I know everyone's very excited, so I want to break this down for you. Just to explain my thought process. Because I feel like you deserve an explanation. Was this ever going to be anything worse than very good? Oh my god! It's taking all of the power in my body to not take another one, because if I have another one, I will not be able to clean up after stream. The apple is absolutely gorgeous with all the other flavors. Of course it is. Of course it is. And especially, I don't think it would be as nice without the icing. The icing over the apple just makes it, oh, it's so good. It makes the bitter, it's not bitter, like the, you know, the kind of sour flavor in apple, it makes it a lot mellower, and it just, that's amazing. That's so, so good. That's, they're really, really good. I was starting to worry when the apples started looking weird. It's like, oh, are they a bit dry? They're not at all. You bite into it and you just get stewed apple. Oh, excuse me, it is so good. That's so nice. You're causing my brain to melt out of suspense. If you're sticking around, you'll have to get used to that. You know, I have to make the people sweat. And to be fair to everyone, like, to be fair to myself, we don't always have an amazing bake. Sometimes things actually turn out bad. Not very often, but it does happen. That's so nice. Oh my God. I'm not joking when I say, like, I'm probably going to, you know, be up late tonight because it's a Friday. I'm going to be eating one of these at like 2 a.m. I'm going to be sitting on the floor in here eating a cinnamon bun at 2 a.m. Oh, I've been here for a bad. It can happen. It can happen. Not often, but it can happen. Oh my goodness. Is anybody else going to make these? Hands in the air. Who is going to try making this? If you've never made cinnamon rolls before, I really do recommend the recipe I was using, and literally just cut up apple, put it on top, and put the icing on top of the apple, and it's just, Kathy says, if those last until 2 a.m., you have more willpower than I do. See, I have to pace myself, because if I have another one of these, my heart is going to start going, and I'll have to lie down. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just a bit sensitive to sugar sometimes. And big recommendation, if you don't have vanilla, you know what, even if you do have vanilla, ignore the vanilla. Do not put vanilla in the icing. Put in that little tip of maple syrup, because that's so nice. It's really subtle, but it's exactly right with everything else. It's lovely. It really, really is. What recipe did you use? Exclamation mark recipe, and you'll get the very one I used, Ember. And now that doesn't have the apple in it, but just chop up some apple, throw it on before it's going in the oven, and that'll be grand. And that's so good. It's so nice. Catherine, thank you very much for 10 months of your prime. I thank you very, very much. You're very good to me. I need a little sip. That's all of my sip. Oh my God, I'm so happy. I'm so happy with that. Kova says, I won 60,000 shark coin when the bake result was meh. Oh, which one was that? Because there hasn't been lots of them, but like it's happened. It's happened. The only one I can remember vividly was the pineapple upside down cake, because I was so looking forward to that one as well, and it just, like, initially, like, there was something wrong with it, like, all the flavors were wrong, and then afterwards, it actually kind of hurt my stomach a little bit, and I was very sad. Ayuru, and you're making me hungry. Here, I'll give you, do you want another little close-up now that we have, like, a cross-section on this as well? I don't know why I carried that around in the circle. I could have just grabbed it from this side, but look at, here we are. Behold! Oh, look at the bread. Ooh, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it. Oh, dropped it. No, I'm not even gonna mess, because if I drop this, I will cry. Ooh, oh, it's so nice. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. It's all worked out good. And I'm so happy about it. Kuro says I finished a pretty detailed drawing while watching. I'm so happy that it turned out. Yes! We love to see it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Lads, have we had a very nice time today? On this day? Today. Because this was really nice. This was very, very good. I'm so glad the bake turned out nice. It's always nice hanging out and chatting and messing with you. For any new friends, thank you very much for sticking around. I hope you had a nice time today. I do not stream on the weekends, very occasionally, but I usually give you a heads up. So I won't be streaming over the weekend. I'll be back on Monday. We're going to be going back to Hades on Monday, because we had the sponsor stream last night, so Hades on Monday, and we'll be going through with that until we're done. Except for Animal Crossing on Tuesday, of course. You know, that's sacred. I have a really important announcement, a very, like, genuinely, I know I'm kind of half joking, but like it is an actual serious and good announcement on Monday, and I literally cannot say anything about it until then. My lips are sealed. I cannot say anything until Monday comes around. So I hope you're around for that. I hope you can make it. I hope you are intrigued, and I hope you're not underwhelmed. Like it's kind of big as it is. No, it is big, and it's scary but exciting. Kamikaze Snews. Oh, hello. I had a great time watching your stream. Thank you. You're too good. You're too nice. Now, before we go anywhere, I have one more thing to tell you. Very important thing. I need to just double check. For anybody who is subscribed newly or otherwise, the film night is going ahead tomorrow. You can check out what it is in your local time if you're over on Discord and you have your Twitch and Discord accounts linked together, and make sure you read the rules as well. Tomorrow we're watching The Curse of the Were-Rabbit, the Wallace and Gromit film, which will be great. On Sunday as well, we'll be watching the latest episode of the Great British Bake Off together around 2 o'clock Irish time, so looking forward to that. And now I must see who I can leave you in the care of, and while that's loading, here are all the links to all the places if you're not already in the Discord. Many things occurring and many things yet to be done. Where will I send ye? Whomst be on the line? I know exactly where we're going. We're going over to someone that I don't catch online very often, and you may or may not know her. You may or may not. I'm going to leave you in the very capable hands of Ash Tarek, who is doing a little art stream. Go over, please be very, very nice to her. She is the person who edits my videos and makes YouTube poops out of me, and you know, I'm very grateful, as you can imagine. Which is a great job, and I know that you've been enjoying it. So I'm going to leave you in her care. And as always, lads, you know, it's sad to go. I can hear the ice cream van. But I must leave you. And I thank you very much for coming along today. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. Goodbye from this absolutely stunning... Oh my god, they're gorgeous. They're so nice. I will see you on Monday for a big announcement and also then some Hades afterwards. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Goodbye. Farewell. I prefer, I was going to say or fare badly, but I really like if you didn't fare badly. I want you to fare very well. Okay, I'm going. All right, I'm going.